Mod Squad assemble. Hey peeps, how you doing? How you doing? Happy blurp day, whatever day of the week it is. I think it's Wednesday. I never know. Who knows? Hey Nadine, hey Lindsay, hey Lisa, hey... Oh, that's a hard one. Mulder? I'm going to call you Mulder. Welcome. Hey Razzle. Hey Emma. How are you all doing? Peeps? Right. Hey Weston, how you doing? The time has come. Does anyone know how many streams we've actually been streaming in this house? Because I feel like it's been many years. Let's turn the old whatever that thing is that always helps us out in this situation where I've got is this one, isn't it? Eco lighting system. I'm kind of sad to see it go. I have backed up my profile, so we will see this. We will see this at some point again in the future. No more details on that, but I will let your imaginations run wild. But yes, the time has come. Finally, let's say goodbye to this place. I always hate this bit. Is it just me, or does everybody always hate this bit of their houses? Like, is it just attachment syndrome? Do I just have issues? Oh, look at this. It's like a winter wonderland in here. What's going on in there? How's this working? What are we even seeing? That's the bar. Where is that? Is that the bathroom? Is that this little bathroom? I don't understand what I'm even looking at there. I guess it is. I think if you just pick one of these up and put it down, it fixes it. There we go. That one's in the wrong place as well. There we go. Right, so I'm never very good at this bit. I'm never very good at actually making money out of the houses. So we do probably need to actually make some monies because we've got 52,000. Do you know why we've got £52,000, guys? Because I realised how gosh darn expensive the Master Chief is. And I've donked about 10 of them over the... Look! It's £2,000. It's £2,000. All the G's. I've donked this guy over the fence way too many times. Right, we need to make some big cash monies. Shall we submit the garden? I guess we didn't really do anything. Like, this was my sum total of effort on the garden. Literally threw all my money over the fence. Yeah, if I could get them back, I could I could get some money back. Right, who wants to suggest, like, what should we do? What's the right one of these things to do? Because I never really know what the right thing to do here is. And we need all the money because we've got no money. It costs you £10 to enter. So it's obviously not going to be crop. Could it be modern? Too many plants there. There aren't too many plants there. Usually just some evergreen bushes. Yeah, I would guess this one, right? Go with English. Loose natural. We don't really have much in the way of flowers though, right? I don't know. I think it's probably more usually just some evergreen bushes and ornamental grass, glass, metal, concrete, wood and gravel. And we don't have any of that. It's definitely one of these two, isn't it? Let's go with it. I think we'll go with English. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm never very good with this stuff. 15%. I guess that's good. Right, Chang Choi, what have you got for me? You're not going to want it, are you, Chang? You never want nothing. I bet we get the Smoths. We always get the Smoths. Every house of mine always goes to the Smoths. There you go. Called it. Called it. I don't know what it is. It's basically the Smoths and the Jantarts buy every single one of my houses. Like, these dudes never buy any of them. I don't think I've ever sold to the Johnsons. I don't think I've sold to hardly any of these guys. Right, so let's see how much we can get negotiation wise. So that's reasonable, 258 grand. Does it tell me how many hours I spent? Why does it not tell me how many hours I spent? Or is that not come up until you... Doesn't it usually tell you here how many hours? I'm intrigued to know how many hours we spent on this house. Need more bedrooms and bathrooms for the Johnsons. Johnson. Negotiate, yes. Shall we go? How much shall we go? Oh, we made 38 grand from the garden. From those like 3 shrubs. So it was 258. Can see how many hours in the laptop. Is like 20 grand too much, do we think? It's like 9%, isn't it? Something like that. 8%. Do we think that's too much, guys? I want all the money I can get. I'm money grabbing. I'm having them. I need the monies because we need the new house. I think we've only got one house on this. I'm gonna go. I'm tempted to go with that. I think I'm gonna go with that. Go for 10 grand maybe. Or I think. You reckon that's too much? I think we're gonna go for it. I think we're gonna go for it. If you don't go for it, you never know, right? Come on, Smoths. Good. Put your money in your pocket. Go for 20. Yeah, we've done it. Cha-ching. Right. Look at that little beard. He can afford. The Smoths are stingy. Oh, I see. You just need the charm today. You just got to do the charms. £20. Hey Micah, how you doing? You guys have no faith. Look, we made £143,000 profit from that. Let's see the before and after. Oh, that first picture was good, wasn't it? Oh, this is because I forget. Yeah, because this is possessed, isn't it? Obviously. First pictures. Do we think we'll see the lady? Do you think we'll see the little wriggling lady just hanging out? She's just voted by me. She was right there. We got to look. I need to look in the. I need to look. I'm surprised they didn't just like maybe do this after it was not possessed by Weirdy Lady. I have made some changes to this. To our well, I've done a little bit of extra work to the office. I did a little bit of sprucing up of the garden and whatnot. I don't think I did much else, but I just did a bit of this and a bit of that. Hey, Wes, how you doing? I think this is pretty much all the same as it was. Maybe I fixed up some pictures and stuff. I can't remember. I think this is pretty much all as it was. I just did a few bits of gardening and whatever. I had a few pictures. Oh, that one's still freaking out. I don't know why that's freaking out. So this one and these pictures are not working either. This one we're obviously keeping. This is our office at the moment. So let's go and look at the laptop. So you're telling me that the laptop will tell me how many hours I spent in that house? Oh, these pictures. I don't know why some of these pictures are breaking. Sold houses. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Gosh darn it. Where's the lady? We need to see the lady. Where was she? She's hanging out upstairs somewhere. There she is. Hello. Hello there. She looks like she's chilling. In the browser, sold houses. In the browser. All right, okay. In here. Oh, we only spent 32 hours on it, guys. I mean, we only spent 32 hours. She does look a bit weird, doesn't she? We only spent 32 hours on the house. Wowzers. 32 hours and 37 minutes. How come we bought 312 walls? I don't really understand this. I didn't really understand this. I mean, now I'm kind of intrigued. What was the modern house? 22 hours. 14 hours. That one we skipped on. So is this my longest running house? 20 hours. 15. This is that house we spent. So I needed this. What? 9 minutes? Interesting. Yeah, so that one by far I spent the most time on. Right. So we need to suss out. We have to do do one of the apocalypse bunkers, because if Agent M comes into the stream, you know what? We'll do all of the apocalypse bunker, and he won't actually even come into the stream. Which one should we work on? These are smaller houses, aren't they? So this should be a bit quicker. So we've got the. I don't know if you can do this in the. I don't think you can do a poll in the YouTube chats. Right, so the options we've got are garage with bunker. Oh, so is that literally just that's just literally a garage? That would be a bit of a jip, wouldn't it, for him? Old house with bunker, uncle's bunker, and that's it. So really we've got old house with bunker and uncle's bunker. So what do we reckon? So the Dean saying do uncle's bunker. The house is lovely with the carpool in front. Old house with bunker. Well, the one with the carpool, we sort of did the modern house not that long ago, didn't we? So that was kind of that. Old house with bunker. All right, so I'll give you guys 30 seconds more. So that's two votes for old house. And then we'll decide which one we're doing. Make it quick. Just old house. All right, I think we're gonna go with old house. Let's say this. I should have the countdown clock ready to go. Old house with bunker. Family house we're not doing because we're doing one of the two. One of these two. Old house with bunker. I think old house with bunker has got it. Right, so number of floors 2. Oh, cool, because it's got the actual bunker, hasn't it? 102,000. I'm selling it as a home for renovation. Nobody has lived here for years, but I estimate it's good. Its condition as good. House has 3 rooms, 1 bedroom, and 1 doomsday bunker. Sorry, Nadine. I can feel it. The pain in my back from the knives you all hit in there. Oh dear. How funny. Yeah, it was only because you said that one. Everyone wrote the other one. No, that's not true. It's all much of a muchness anyway. Right. So let's before we start the cleanup, let's have a little look at this place. Make the house retro. We were sort of talking about that in the Discord today, Micah, because oh great, I've got moles already. Because I think I'm probably going to be, after we do the retro house competition, I think I'm going to be doing some of my own retro gubbins, because I actually quite kill it, jab it, smack it, blowtorch it. Oh, I didn't want to. No, not paste it. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'll probably do some of that myself with some other houses. My mini map is gone. My mini map is gone. That's weird. Did I turn it off? You can turn that back on now. Mini-map. 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 Do you get a mini-map outside? I don't know if there's a button. Burn the yard. Burn the yard. Mowing the lawn gets rid of the molehills, I discovered the other day. Oh, really? What? So you don't even have to get rid of them? You just mow over the top. Okay, so far this is the first evidence of some sputum. Yeah, it's the normal crack den facade they've gone with here. Yeah, standard. Nice. Look at, I mean, what is going on in these houses? Why does every house always have this? I'm just going to turn down the I'm just going to pull that out a little because it's a bit smaller, this house. Where you just untick that box, minimap is there. Oh, did I untick something then? Oh yes, maybe I did. Maybe I unticked that. Or maybe I always have it switched off, guys. I don't really know. Helpful. It's helpful at the moment anyway. So this base is pretty small. All the darn explosive butt poop, I know. Exclamation mark poop. Definitely not going to work in the YouTube, Wes. Could try, but it's definitely not going to work in the YouTube. I mean, I guess it could. I guess I could set it up one day for YouTube. Right, let's get busy then. Let's go full Mary Poppins in this place. Blitz the whole damn thing. Oh, we haven't seen the bunker, have we? So where's the bunker? How do you get to the bunker? Okay. So this is my first exposure. I know this is ridiculous. I've been playing this game for so long. I have never been into one of these bunkers. This is literally my first bunker house. Oh, what are you supposed to do with this? Okay. There's another explosive butt poop. You know, he's gone straight to the Discord to try it in there, has he? No, I have not. No, I have not. I'm right here. Where does this one go then? Oh, we come up underneath the sofa or something. Handy, what every home needs. Well, I guess this is as good a place to start as any with the clicking. I'm just going to sell everything as I usually do. Yeah, so I do like the idea of doing a retro thing, but I don't think it will be. I think it would be a bit weird for me to do retro stuff whilst we've got the retro competition going on. But I have spent some time today. The guys in the Discord, well, a few of the peeps in the Discord would have already seen that I've spent a bit of time going through the workshop and creating some collections that are different decades. So, and I actually I was kind of quite inspired by the amount of stuff that's there, and thought it would be kind of cool. Why am I stop? Why stop? Go to survival. All the darn explosive but hang on, wait, what am I missing? I want that washing machine for my 70s kitchen. Did I already delete it? Maybe it's upstairs. Stop selling stuff. Don't stop sell everything. I generally always sell everything, Micah, to be honest, because I always prefer. Well, that little box was kind of cool though. Yeah, so you can't move those things anyway. I just prefer to have it completely blank to work off. These are quite cool. The thing is with these sorts of things are actually quite cool, but you can't, a lot of the stuff that I actually would want, you can't buy it, you can't pick it up anyway. And everything else that's here I can buy, so. We just get to click for many minutes. Everyone can enjoy the clicking noise. Hopefully the clicking noise isn't too bad, and that my noise suppression is doing a job of getting rid of at least some of the clicking. But yeah, no, so I think I will. I'm not going to put a time frame on when I'm doing it, but I think once everyone's done their retro house contributions by the end of February, then at some point after that I probably will do some videos of just kind of one-off little creations that are decade themed or like a retro themed thing, pretty much because everything I've looked at I've been like, oh, that would be really cool. I was looking at the 60s and 70s stuff today. I think that, oh, these are kind of cool, but never mind. I thought that the 70s would be one of the harder ones, but it's actually quite a lot. There's actually quite a lot of stop selling rubbish. You have to sell all the rubbish. It all needs to be sold. Oh, is it because you're telling me to clean it? I think it's because they're telling me just to clean it. It doesn't really make any difference though, guys. Like if I click on it, yeah, if I click on this, does it make any difference than me selling it? Well, that was a Twitch follow. Thank you, Juki, for following. It's just easier. It's just easier just to click everything than to swap tools. Like maybe it would be slightly more efficient for me to swap, but it doesn't really make any difference, does it? Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it really makes any difference. It's just as quick. I can't sell these little drains, which is kind of a bit of a shame. We've got quite a lot of house to clear up, guys, so I'm looking for the most efficient way of looking for the most efficient way to do it. And for me that is just to sell everything. And I don't want all of this crap anyway. Although I'm not entirely sure we can do much more with this down here than just make it back into a bunker again, I guess. Right, so let's go back up. Let's go back up there. Oop. Difference is with the selling tool, you can only remove one trash per piece. With the hand, you can remove multiple trash with one click. That's all. Yeah, I'm not sure it makes a lot of difference though. By the time you've gone in and pressed the, by the time I go in and I swap, does it actually make that much difference? I mean, maybe it does. Maybe you just go through and click it a million times. I'm assuming I can put carpet or something over the top of that, right? See now I've got, so I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's that much quicker because I don't know what's rubbish and what's not. I do love it when people just come into people's come into the stream just like shout at the top of your voice. Stop selling rubbish. I mean, imagine if you actually did that. Imagine if that's how you actually kind of were in real life. Just like you've never spoken to someone before, and you just the first thing you do is just go rah at the top of my voice because what I have to say is so much more important than what everybody else has got to say. I must put it in capital letters. It's just funny. It just makes me laugh. I'm selling, kind of selling everything. Shouty McShouterson, exactly. I just don't really think it's quicker. for me to swap tools. Maybe it is, but it doesn't feel like it is. I think I can click pretty fast, so I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing. So what should we do with this house? We need to think up I guess we need to kind of... Ooh, these windows are grim. It feels like it's so long since we started a new house. What time do the things start? What do you mean? What time does the thing start? Sorry, I'm late. Bit late, just got back from work. No worries, Frankie. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? 3-bed, 1 bath. Yeah, I guess probably. So there's a bedroom here. Let's get rid of all this first and then we'll walk round. Let's get it all cleaned up. I feel like it's so long since we started a new house. So 30, what was it? 32 hours on that house. And I haven't done, let's get the windows open because it's probably stinky as in here. Is that one clean? Yeah, shower. Where's the shower pipe then? Get rid of that horrible door. Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Get rid of all that as well. Quickest finger in the are we in the west? Do we think we're in the west? Where is House Beset? Where is this world that we're living in? Well, I guess it's not particularly... Is it identifiable? I guess not really. Oh, just sold a bit of that crap. Okay, job's a good one. Hey Mrs. T, how you doing? New house hype. Yes, I know, finally. We just saw we'd spent 32 hours on that previous house. So an average of what? An average of 3 or 4 streams? Or 3 or 4 hours a stream? That is... Someone do maths. 6 or 7 streams? I don't really know. I can't do maths. Can't be more than that, can it? Maybe 7 or 8? God, that's horrendous. Where's the just pooed in the Discord? Where's... Told you about this before. Find yourself a discreet corner. Be like a cat. At least clean up yourself after yourself. Do that when I buy a rundown house. I always open the windows just to let the fresh air in. I know it just feels like it's necessary. It feels like it's a necessary thing to do. Get out the stank. I need to get rid of the whoever's... Clearly this has not been a happy house. I mean, if I had my way, I'd be burning some sage as well. I'd be walking around with some sage bushes. Did I miss a radiator? I didn't see the radiator plumbing, but I'm sure I'll get to it. Getting rid of all of these plug sockets and stuff as well, because I don't like these ones. The old styly red ones. I think I got it. Let's get rid of that though. There's a bit more crap up there. Right, and then we'll do a nice whitewash, get everything back to normal. We need to plaster and everything obviously still. Did I miss a light switch? Okay. Was it me, or when I was digging the molehills, did that feel like it's been sped up to you guys? I don't know if maybe I've got an upgrade that I haven't realised, but that felt like it was quick. maybe because I've been doing stuff on another profile that's not got all the upgrades or something. I always find this bit with the radar just a bit of a pointless thing, because you just pretty much end up looking at the radar and not paying any attention to the actual screen to see where stuff is. So yeah, as I said, I'm hoping we can really hoping we can put some carpet over that or something. The shovel is quicker now. They upgraded the spade in an update. Oh right, cool. I wonder why they did that. I wonder if that's just maybe that's a garden flipper thing. Hey Mrs. Crimson, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You haven't missed anything really. We've just been we moved into a new house. We have started a new house. We made big bucks out of the Samarta Myers House. We worked out that we had done 32 hours, I think it was, on that house, which is an obscene amount of time, but hey ho. And now we are at Uncle's Bunker, or was this Uncle's Bunker? Where are we? I don't know where we are. Oh, I've only just realised I've only got these randos on the left hand side. We've got these randos. We don't have the normal peeps. I didn't actually realise that. So you can't sell this house to... What am I going to do? The Smuffs or my people, my go-tos? It's handy for getting all the dirt. Longest one I worked on was 44. Nice. Good effort. Right, let's take this with us. I can see a little bit of scudge. I can see a little bit of yug up there. Can I de-yug that? There we go. It doesn't look like there's any more plastering in here. Bit of plaster in here. So there was I haven't seen Dennis yet, but there was supposed to be a demo for building simulator, building mechanic simulator or something like that, coming out today, which I haven't seen yet, but looks kind of interesting. Not that I need any more games to play, because I got so many. I got so many games. I got so many games to play. Right, let's get rid of all this soot on the outside. If I want to mine money, I always buy a bunker house, strip it entirely empty, hit lots of weapons, water, gas masks, and first aid kits in the bunker, and sell it to the gas mask guy. Ah. Someone was probably raging at me there. I wasn't looking at the screen, I was just... I don't literally need the weed whacker, do I? I can do that with a mower. Hey Stacey, how you doing? I can't play House Flipper for too long periods at a time now. Just find it too repetitive. So I'm guessing, I think I recognise your name from the Facebook, Stacey. I think I've seen some of your creations in there. I vaguely remember. I think I'm remembering you right. You've got some really lovely creations, I seem to remember seeing. I've completed the game numerous times. I need the new DLC to hurry up. I'm assuming you're talking about luxury. Should we go full power? Maximum power! Yeah, it can be a bit like that. I mean, I've never been... I guess I hope everyone's not feeling too queasy about our lawnmower experience here. But yeah, I mean, I guess my actual total number of hours is not actually that long, but doing stuff like making the videos and streaming and things definitely helps to keep it interesting. But find some of the things we're doing in my Discord as well. Just we've got like a retro retro competition and all that sort of thing. But yeah, I guess if you've been through it a whole bunch of times, it can get a bit repetitive. Then I negotiate for a ridiculous amount of money, and he always says yes. It's the guns that do it. Guns. Love my guns. God, this is going to make me want to vomit in a minute. It is out. I am in the LMG. No, it's not out. Luxury house flipper. It's not out until May. Oh, are you talking about sorry, you're talking Airspeed. You're talking about building. That building game came out a little while ago as a demo run, and then I think they're re-releasing it again. Well, they were supposed to be re-releasing it again today, I think. Yeah, Lisa, because you had a bit of a stop start, didn't you? You had a gap where you were getting really bored of it, and then have come back in. And now I see you playing more and more. Yeah, the luxury DLC. Yes, I've uploaded a few pictures in the Facebook group. I haven't played it for a while. Doing veterinary surgery. Well, yeah, that's hard. Well, I guess that would be a bit easier now because of all the awesome mods. Although I'm still a little bit unsure about how I feel about all the animals. And the one that's the worst one, I meant to get this. This is not offensive to anyone who's done the modding, because anyone that's doing any modding is amazing, but the one I find the most disturbing is the little baby. I don't know, something about it just really disturbs me. If you've ever seen Train Spotting, there's a scene in which one of the guys is recovering from his heroin addiction, and he has this nightmare that there's this baby that's crawling across the ceiling. It's pretty horrific, and this baby that's in the game, in the workshop, reminds me way too much of that baby. It's really it's really quite disturbing. But fair play to the person that's doing it. The thing is, all the animals just look like, I can't get past the fact that they all just look like they're taxidermy. It's like fill your house full of stuffed and preserved animals. Like a little old lady is like, oh, I couldn't let him go. I couldn't let him go. We had to have him pickled. Now he lives in the living room with us. Oh, Rusty, my baby. Yeah, I couldn't be doing with that. They just don't. They need some. I don't know. Maybe if you had them moving around, but I don't think that would ever happen. Building game trailer, yeah, sorry, I caught up with you eventually. Total number of hours I've played is 550. I've had it for years. I've completed it twice, and now I'm just making project houses like my latest project. Yeah. I don't actually remember what my hours are. I think they're not that far off of that though. Something like that. Yeah, I had a break and then came back to the multiplayer house. It revived my interest. That's good, isn't it? Isn't that exciting? I'm glad we managed to provide a service. Right, let's get this going. So if you haven't seen me play before, what we're doing in the streams, the rule in the streams, oh crap, is that I'm not knocking any of the walls down. We have to use the existing layout. It was just a sort of a bit of a challenge that I set ages ago. And so what we tend to do is kind of just neutralize everything by painting everything white. And this floor is actually alright. I can live it with this floor. Which version you play on? Version 2.02. I play on. I'm on a PC. This is PC version. I know. I'm not sure if you're replying to someone else there, but yeah, this is PC version. The sheep looks like it was raised in Chernobyl. I haven't seen the sheep. I mean, it's cool. That sort of stuff is all cool because it does open up. It does open up other possibilities for people to do things like creative things. And have like, yeah, just new concepts and stuff. I do think the modding, like all the workshop stuff is so good for the game. do kind of wish they'd done it a while ago. And I'm there's a little bit of me that's like, I think what would be the really smart thing for them to do now would just be, once they've got the luxury house flipper DLC out of the way, would just be to like either do a couple of blank maps or to really work on just improvements to that stuff, the workshop stuff. We've talked about this a few times, but you know, whether there's things that they can do, like people can actually create lights that turn on and those sorts of things. People in general are strange. We are selling houses, not making a different game with people, but all the modders are awesome. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that is the whole thing. This is why I think putting mods in really early into a game are really important. And they did, I mean, to be fair to them, they didn't know the game was going to get as big as it was going to, so you can't really, you know, for the size they are, and they learned how to do this and all that sort of stuff. But you know, an active modding community can change your game to something you didn't really know it was going to be. So, because you can think about, like, if I was a modder, let's say 100 people started creating like Western themed assets, well then that tells you, doesn't it, just to like, you just make a map that looks a bit more westerny or something like that. I mean, that's probably a bad example, but and they start to tailor the game. I mean, I do think they've spent an enormous amount of time making bits of furniture and stuff that, you know, I think there's not going to be long. I think it won't be that long at all before there's more stuff on the workshop than they've created in the game. Yeah, the baby's creepy on the game. Most of the things people are uploading which are amazing, I'm happy about the conservatories and the walls you can place outside. Yeah, that stuff I haven't really explored yet, but I think we looked at the conservatory. But yeah, a lot of that stuff is really cool, isn't it? That's what I'm saying about them making. Why am I mopping my paint bucket? Oops. Yeah, that stuff is really cool. That's what I'm saying. If they gave us like a blank map, because I'm pretty sure there's already enough for people to make a building. I just haven't got around to it yet, but it's definitely all there. I've played over 1,000 hours on 2 Point Hospital. Wow. That I mean, I do like 2 Point Hospital, I have to say, but I do find that does get a bit repetitive because you start in, I don't know, for me it's the same. I'm starting a brand new hospital every time, but each their own. Suppose you turn the mostly garden property into a farm. Yeah, you could definitely do that, right? Almost only a garden. Turn that into a farm with a little shack or something. Definitely. I guess the trouble is you do have to kind of go. So does the workshop attract new players to the game? Like, can they use that as a means to get new players in? Because I don't know about you guys, but I do feel like it's got a bit quiet, hasn't it? Things have got a bit quiet in the last year. I think partly because they know they keep getting hammered over the console stuff, which is, you know, it's been going on for too long, and there's been too many kind of missteps on it, too many promises now, unfortunately. I wish I could mod. I would be like, be sure there is a tall kitchen unit. Oh, hold on. Did I just hang on? I would make sure there's a tall kitchen unit with a microwave. There are a bunch of people creating new kitchen units actually. There's a full set that actually looks better. It's more kind of extensive than the in-game ones. So if you haven't already checked those out, yeah, exactly. Minecraft is a good example, Crimson, because that is those, and I've played a lot of Ark, and that's exactly the same. Those games are just like really mostly carried now by the mods, and that they started to realise that they could bring the mods into official kind of realms and make it part of the game, getting the modders actually working for you, all that sort of thing. But unless you're making houses, unless you've got your community making houses, as a new piece of furniture, you know, is a new record player enough? We're not knocking all the walls down, Micah. So that's as I said, is one of the things that I don't, in the stream versions of the houses, it's just a little bit of a challenge to me that I just make sure that I never change the layout. Usually if I was playing this or was making a video on it, I'd knock every wall down and start from scratch. But there's a couple of reasons why I don't do that. As I said, it is a bit more of a challenge to me not to do that. But also, it is a bit boring, me sitting here for, I know this isn't particularly exciting, but me sitting here for half an hour knocking walls down and changing layouts and stuff is pretty tedious. Proper windows and walls would be amazing. Yeah, that would be, it would be, if we could actually change all that stuff. They've sort of hinted at the fact that we'll be able to do something with the windows in the Luxury House DLC, but I don't know if it's actually that we'll be able to relocate them. I have a feeling it's just that we'll be able to replace them, but they've surprised us before. For me, the workshop was the selling point. I just got it now. I want to get it a long time ago. Oh right, okay. Well, there's a good. That's a good. You're a good example then. That's interesting to know. It'd be interesting to know if they've seen an uptick in the sales and stuff because of the workshop. Maybe when they get the Luxury House DLC, that will be enough of a kind of additional thing. The only pain about the conservatory is pain to place over flooring. Place flooring down. I always have to cover gaps with plants or squeeze furniture. So Stacey, when I checked out that conservatory, maybe I wasn't looking at a completed one, but it didn't have any glass in it. Has it got glass in it now? Because it was just, you could kind of just jump through the walls. It is quite, there's just a lot of chat, Lisa. So I am reading from way back, but yeah, it's not lagging. It's just a lot of chat. It's fine. But I'd kind of like to read as much as I can. So I try not to miss anybody's comments, but yeah, it does mean I'm a little bit far back. I don't think I'm that far behind, but I'll get to everybody. I get to everybody. For us to place that side, I've been thinking of making my own building on House Fit Art. Have a look on my. Oh, and I haven't done one in a while, an update in a while, but I have got a video on how to make your own house, and I have done it a couple of times. I haven't done it with all the workshop assets. I was doing it before that. But yeah, it's definitely doable. Hey, Cheeky Chops. Still so much more we can do in the game. We just need to use our imagination. Yeah, I mean, but it is the same with anything. If you play it over and over and over again, it can get a bit stale. But I do understand that I'm different. Yeah, people are different, and like my way of playing it is. I mean, I'm not anywhere near. Like this is from the Apocalypse DLC. This is the first time I've done it. The Apocalypse DLC released with the base game. I haven't even finished the base game houses. I guess if you spend so much time on particular houses, don't you think? If I miss anybody in the chat, by the way, apologies. It's not me being rude. I'm obviously trying to play and read at the same time. But don't you think that some of the items in the workshop look like they're from The Sims 3? Yeah, I don't know how that works, but does that really matter? Like I guess it is people kind of just importing stuff. My guess is that that people have downloaded the assets from somewhere. Someone's either recreated them or they were created for The Sims 4, and then you can just upload them into House Flipper. Where am I up to? Not only that, most of my friend circle are flight simmers. I've only been sharing screenies in Discord. I know at least 2 more that own the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess that if you can do, I mean, I don't think they will ever officially do multiplayer, but as we've kind of seen in my Discord, you can kind of make it work. It's a bit clunky and but it does add something to the game. I'd be interested to see if they kind of know that we've been doing that. Well, actually they do know that we've been doing that because they have messaged me about it. Love when you're streaming because I can listen to you while I rest before work. Thanks, Peter. Welcome to the stream. I believe they have glass now. Last time I played, it was about a week ago. But no doors on the conservatory, but you can place the sliding door in the conservatory. Oh, okay, right. I'll have to check that out. I vaguely remember someone saying that you couldn't, as a mod creator, you couldn't update a mod. And that's one of the problems that the modders have, is that they, pain. Is that they create something and then fix it, but they can't update the previous one. And so they end up with a second one on the workshop. I don't know if that's what's happened. I think maybe I've got a different, an older, outdated one. Glad he's behind in the chat with this oldie in here. Don't worry, I'll get there. I tend to get there. I mean, once we get, because this always happens at the beginning of this. Well, it's nice and chatty and busy. It's always good to have it chatty and busy. But what tends to happen is that as we get into the house and as we get into the stream, chat kind of, everyone gets a bit more settled down, has their tea and whatever, and then we get on with stuff. Got a tin upstairs. Oh, we've always got enough. We've always got cans knocking around everywhere. It's all fine. All good in the hood. Furniture, not necessary. It wouldn't help me to survive. Why isn't there any furniture in here? So what are these guys called? We've got gas masky face. And then there's a lady. So these are all like preppers, are they? I just see it funnily. I've been items from house in other games too. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I'm sure if I played Sims, I have ummed and ahed about playing Sims a few times. I have actually got it. I have considered it. I have to say, I think if the workshop hadn't come out, I would have been starting to lose steam a little bit on House Flipper. But we may well play some Sims before we get to Paralives. I think Paralives is probably not going to come out this year, so. Reminds me of a conversation I had in Facebook with someone asking tips to build my own house. Asked, do you know Taves? He made a video about it. She said, sure, everyone in House Flipper knows him. He's a celeb in the scene. Oh, goodness me. Taves doesn't need a bigger head. But thanks. Thanks for inflating my ego. That's what you're one of my mods for. I've downloaded a TV stand and the shelves didn't work. There is a lot of crap. Unfortunately, there's a lot of crap up there. But the longer it's up there for, the more that sort of crap falls to the bottom because people just don't use it. Or people that is kind of one of the things about anything that's modded, that it is only as good as the people that are rating it. Like if people don't bother to rate them, just to click the thumbs up and thumbs down, and all that stuff gets a little bit easier to end up picking up. What's this red? I've got a little red on my... What is that? I've got a little red thing on my HUD there, on my map. Oh, it's a little bit of something. Right, one day we'll be finished painting in this house. This will be the end of the stream. I'll be like, thanks everybody. How many subs do you have? Have a look. I can't remember off the top of my head. 2,000 something? 700 and maybe 600? Something like that. They are preppers. They are preppers. But these are quite modern bunkers, aren't they? Would have been quite cool if they'd done like a really old style, like a 40s bunker, like a tin one. These are like slightly crazy type people that have got their whole world's buried under the floor. The door doesn't fit perfectly on the conservatory, but it does work okay. So there's a new set of like double doors that I downloaded the other day. I think one of the problems is slightly the fact that you end up with different modders doing slightly different sizes of things. Right, are we done? Are we done? Let's just get rid of this floor, and then I think we're back to baseline. What's the floor we're using in there? Doesn't really matter. Is that a new one? I think that's new. Those two look like they're new. Let's just use that. Okay, I know this is not the cheapest way of doing this whole thing, but it's the way I do it. Yeah, stopped playing House of But and started again just before Christmas. It was years ago. Before that, the workshop had made things so much better. Yeah, it does make a difference, does it? Watch your head on that door. See something like that the other day. Bunkers for the super rich even had a fake beach. What? Couple of specks of dirt. Yes, good spot, Lindsay. A fake beach. No way. What, like underground? You know that like Elon Musk and like Bezos and all those guys must have that sort of stuff, right? Right, let's actually do some work here now. So someone suggested 2 bedrooms. I mean, I guess it's pretty much just a done deal, isn't it? You've got to have 2 bedrooms. Bedroom, bathroom. Nothing really changes, and then the bunkers. I guess the bunker is. It's not really that usable, is it? 3 bed. You reckon another bed down here? So this is pretty much a corridor, because I'm not taking this out. So this could be like a laundry. Like a laundry room. Maybe we make an exception in this house and knock some walls down. Because you could actually knock it. You could knock it all the way through, couldn't you? I don't really know what to do with these bunkers though. They don't really ever feel right as just a bedroom, like a proper bedroom. You know what we could do? So there's a YouTube channel I watch. No walls destroyed. Potatoes got the hammer out, Lisa. Just do it. Probably won't be commenting on here much for a bit. Need to prepare myself for tomorrow. Being trained up for a new job. All right, Stacey. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, no worries. No, okay. She says no. The boss is saying no. We're not allowed to do it. I'm not doing it. Lisa said no. Blame Lisa. You can all tell Lisa she's the one. She's the one. It is the challenge. She's right. I kind of was tempted to knock all of it through, but she said, "We'll see. Maybe next time we start the stream, Lisa's not here. We'll knock it all down, knock it all through." Right. So, shall we do? I guess we need to work out kitchen and dining room, kitchen living room. I wanted to do an indoor gym the other day, but then found I couldn't use the gym stuff inside. I know. Sucks, doesn't it? That's really silly that they did that. Right, so let's get some lights going. We'll work out the layout. This is probably the most important room. We'll work out the layout of the kind of kitchen dining room space. I'll just do this randomly for now. It doesn't really matter. Just getting some lights up there. It does suck. Well, no, she's right. She is right, Cheeky Chops. It is the rule. It was the rule that I'm not supposed to. But as I said, if Lisa's late to the stream next time, we'll just knock all the walls downstairs. We'll just be like, there was an earthquake. It wasn't me. There was an earthquake. No. We're not doing that. Hey, Crackers, how you doing? We are working on a new one, so you'll be shocked to hear this is my first ever bunker house. I have never done any of the bunker houses. So we're doing a bunker house today. I've just randomly put some lights up. So we've just cleaned everything out. Cleared out the bunker. You can put carpet over the top of this, right? Because if you can't, I'm going to be really annoyed. You can't put tiles over the top of it. Can you put carpet over the top of it? I don't really want to use that. Can you put, like... You can't put tiles over it. Can you put rugs over it? I'm guessing you can put a rug over it. I guess you could probably just put a... Yeah, you can't put rug over it either. Oh, that's kind of sucky. You can't sell it. No. You mean about? Oh right, you mean the yeah. I'm with you, Cheeky Chops. Yeah, put those off. Yeah, I can't remember seeing you do these, but I'm guessing you probably have done some of these, but. We'll leave that little problem for now. Yeah, I guess you could just put a bed over the top of it. I guess that's pretty much where the bed goes anyway, isn't it? Yeah, Crimson Crackers is the one that inspired me to play. So if you guys are not subs of Crackers, then you're missing out. Go check out Crackers. One of the mods can probably put the link in. I can't actually. I think. Well, at one point, let's just check. I don't think I've done it, but let's just check. No, I thought maybe I had done it. I'm pretty sure I meant to do that at some point. Make it a bedroom and a bunker room. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't want to have this door. I don't want to have this like. I don't want to use that door, so. Okay, we might actually use, seeing as I was just talking about it, we might look at the new kitchen set. Some clues there. Some clues. Some clues for what's going on in my 80s room. No, look at all the things you can see. Where's the kitchen gubbins then? Furniture? Kitchen, no trans. I don't really understand what trans is. No trans. Right, so there is this new set. I'm intrigued to know what this looks like. But it does have things that are cool, like outer corners, narrow doors. Thank you for that, Lindsay. And then I don't know what these are. But what is quite cool is to see that there is quite a lot of variety. So they've got things like little corner cupboards and stuff like that. So I guess you can do things where you just kind of leave it. Yeah, I think there's trim somewhere as well. I can remember seeing that this person had done like kitchen trim. Actually found crackers before you. Oh no, don't tell her that. It means I've stolen you, Demir. You must carry on watching both of us. Yeah, crackers. I've said this before, but Crackers and I used to play on an Arc server together, and we both pretty much started making YouTube videos. Oh, maybe this is actually supposed to go as an end. It is. It's supposed to go as an end like that. Roughly around the same sort of time, and she was playing this and making such awesome things that I was like, oh, that looks kind of up my street. What's the plan for this house, Tote? I'm not really sure yet, to be honest. See, we're just kind of, oh, what in the world? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Was that the corner that you were struggling with? Yeah, I think it's supposed to go that way. I guess it's supposed to go like that. So how do these work then? Oh, this is really clever. See, this is what I mean. People are so clever. So how does this... That's back to front. Okay. So can I get... Is there another bit that's like just a cupboard? Oh, this is... Oh, that doesn't work. That's the other way around. How genius is that? Is that genius or is that genius? That is like next level smarts right there. That's so cool. So you can literally just, I'm guessing any of these I can go little cupboard, little door on there. That's so cool, man. What a genius this person is. So this person definitely needs some thumbs up loving. Oh, that's so clever. That's awesome, is it not? Awesome. We definitely need to use this. Whoever this person is. In fact, let's so this is OzK. Everybody needs to like get this set and give it some. So it's because I was looking at these, I was like, what are these all about? But now it makes total sense. Because you can presumably just put... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how this works. I think I got every piece of this set. So we definitely need colour variants of this. We'll get rid of all of this for now, but we'll work out what we're doing. So I think this is... Oh, can I not delete you? It's one of those ones with weird... That's so cool, isn't it? Looked like you could put it in. Yeah, that's what I thought initially, but I think what I did there was right. It looks like I can do. There's like multiple variations of it, so we'll have a big. I think we'll have probably a big kitchen, kind of here, living room. So let's just do that. This is probably going to be like a bar, isn't it? Could probably a bar there. Kitchen cupboards. So they have the backsplash that you can add to the ones that don't have it too. They might do. I don't know if I looked that well. But there's things like this that are single shelf, and we could do the. Let's have a quick. Tell you what we'll do. We've done this a few times, but we'll have a quick look. Press the button. Let's go. I'm just finding this person in the workshop, guys. So let's go. What was it? Osk. I have so many things now. Have so many things. Oz. Okay. There's a whole load of stuff. Can I Ozoft. Let's follow this person. So what would be cool, one thing that people are not doing yet is they're not really making collections, because unless I'm wrong. Oh no, I'm not right. Look. So that's how you do it. You just get all of them. So a few bits I'd missed there. So go to the collection and then click the subscribe to all, rather than having to click through everything in that person's set. So that's downloaded all the rest of the things there. Cabinet shelf. It doesn't look like there is a splashback. I don't know why I didn't get that one. Later down this definitely they've done cookers and washers to fit it now too. This is so cool. This is like, I must go back and make sure I upvote those. But that's really clever, isn't it? Like, I would not even have thought of that. Just to separate the two. Maybe the corner bit you just sold goes behind the corner bit you first got out. Yeah, maybe. I think there are some things. Yeah, I see what you mean, Crackers. There's some of them have got like the splashback bits. Some of them haven't. Hey Ali, how you doing? Just found this stream right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's like quite a lot of people talking in the chat, so if I don't spot you straight away, then you don't need to call me out on it. Yeah, so I wonder what you do at the back of them then. So some of these are made to have like a back. I guess they've done this just to hide the piece count, or keep the piece count low. Can't see the subscribe to all button. It's only in the it'll only be in the collection. It won't be in everything. So it's not, because that would be kind of handy, but it's not in. It's definitely not in. You can't subscribe to all. What's their fridge like? So this is quite clever as well. I don't know if this is entirely right. You can't see subscribe to all in the collection. Oh, strange. So I guess fridge probably needs to go at the end. I don't know what that little shelf's for yet, but I like it. I like it. I like it. So yeah, I guess they've done this thing with the backs of them missing, just to keep the poly count low. What's this special about the microwave as well? Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, look at the detail on that. The shelf is for inside the cupboard. Not these ones, it isn't, but maybe it's for like, I don't know. Sure, we'll suss it out. But this is exciting stuff. Okay, Ali. See you later. I did actually already say hello, but if you're that precious, I don't really need your sort of person in the stream. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I forgot this was a stream about you. How funny. People are so weird, aren't they? Like, I mean, maybe that person wasn't watching. Sometimes people come into the stream and they don't realize they're not watching, like, from the beginning. So sometimes that happens where you get someone who doesn't realize that they're like out of sync with what I'm actually saying because that person started the stream at the beginning, which was like an hour and 20 minutes ago, and here I am an hour and 20 minutes later replying to them. But hey ho, jog on. We don't need ya. So can you put like an oven in everything? Oh, this just places anywhere. Interesting. Oh god. Can someone just... There we go. You can... Ali, you're getting a timeout because I'm being a nice person, but if you want to come back and behave like an adult, or even just like a normal human being, then you're welcome to stay in the stream. If not, you can do one. So how are you supposed to use these corners? Everybody's everybody just smashed him. Everybody just smashed him with a... He's got... We probably won't be coming back now, I don't think. Oh dear. Yeah, never mind. Let's not give the person any more attention than they need. That's quite funny. Oz. So you reckon that's an outer corner then, Lisa? Oh, it does say outer. That's right, yeah. So not inner. So there we go. That's an inner corner. I think this person... I wonder if this person's done these little... Because I've seen a couple of little places where people have done little infills and stuff as well. What? Micah, are you saying something that someone's deleting, or are you deleting your own message? Oh, they've got a washing machine as well. This is a really cool set though, isn't it? Yeah, so that's what I was looking for. Does that fit in there? No, not quite. But we can move the fridge down a little bit. That's kind of cool though. So I wonder if my little shelfie doodler will fit in there. Oh, we're not quite back against the wall there. Yike! That is exciting though. I'm excited by that. The thing is, what's exciting about it is just seeing... It's not just the actual thing. It's the thought, the cleverness of that I just really enjoy. Because it makes you just kind of go, oh, that's... Yeah. Oh, there is a little tiddler one as well. See, cleverness. Big time cleverness. Okay, so how do we... I don't want to do that, do I? Micah, why are you deleting your own messages? I don't understand. understand. Hey Flutter Tucker, how you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. We're just playing with this awesome new kitchen set, which we've just discovered. I don't know what you're supposed to do on the backs of them though. That's weird. How are you supposed to deal with the backs of them, do we think? Oh, so look, yeah, you can like dishwasher. Have I just got that one twice somehow? So you can just put them. Oh, that's so clever. I wonder if you can overlap as well. Can I put that in there? No. That is like a little spacer thing. Crackers as excited as I am. I know, right? So cool. The little built-in oven looks as good as well. So, I mean, I guess in theory, if you wanted to, obviously I wouldn't do this, but that's what the oven looks like. Hey, Tiffany! How you doing? We've not seen you for ages. This creator is... Well, it's called OzK here, and then hang on, let me yoink back to the... So Ozoft. Let's all do this. I don't really know how this works, but give them things. I've got 32,000, so let's give them things. Yeah, so there's the subscribe to all and unsubscribe button that you should be seeing. If you're not seeing it, maybe restart Steam or something. Yeah, have you not seen this in a while, Lisa? Tiffany, sorry. We've got workshop support now. So this is workshop. This is a workshop thing. This is someone has created this. Doesn't that look really good as well? Even the taps and everything looks so good. Double sink, which we've not had before. It takes a bit of getting your head round, and I need to keep going back to Oz. Back to Oz. So can I put an overlapping? Oh, this is so good. Look at that. That is genius. So that's actually two cupboards. That's one of the little skinny set things. And this. Oh, this is genius. Sorry, I'm so excited about this, guys. But this is so cool. I think I can't remember who said it, but someone a little while ago, maybe it was Lisa or someone said a little while ago that this new kitchen set, and that's the one they only using now. And at the time I was like, oh right, yeah, whatever. And then now I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is the best thing ever. Because it completely lets you. I'm almost tempted to see how like flexible you can make it. Everyone's getting it. Not you. Not you. Okay, I think we'll have this. I usually kind of like the sink. Yeah, because what they could do as well. I wonder if they've considered doing this as well. But I guess you could have a floating sink piece as well. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Welcome. I only wish I had it set silver handles to match the sink, dishwasher, etc. Yeah, but I'm guessing the person. I mean, to go from one set. Yeah, the biggest bit of work is making it all right. So going from like one set to a variant that's different. I don't really know. You're supposed to. Oh, so these are for ends like this. Oh god, do you remember that house? Was that the last house we were doing? That I was buggering about with trying to put a corner piece on forever. Oh, that's the one thing you can't do. So is there a piece that doesn't have like a little splashback dealie? How are we supposed to use these then? Filler inner. What's that all about? haven't seen your vids in a bit either. Can't wait to see what you guys do with these new updates. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Definitely cool stuff. I'm trying to work out what you're supposed to do with these then. That's to fill this. Oh, you reckon it's to fill the space up there? What does it actually say on it? It does say ceiling filler. Ceiling filler inner. I don't think that's filler inner. I think that's... Oh, I see. You reckon like that? Is that what we all reckon? And then I wonder if you can put... Is that a thing you have? I mean, I guess it is. I wonder if you can put moulding over the top of it. Why has it got this little bevel though? Is there a door that fits it too? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let's just do this a couple. We're all very excited, aren't we? We're all very excited by these new things. I guess that's kind of cool. I wonder... Yeah, I mean your logic is right, Demir. It is called a filler inner. I don't think it's supposed to be a filler inner though. I think it's saying, see look, filler outer. I read it as filler inner as well. I'm interested to say. I'm not seeing a little door that will go up there. This is very, very clever though. They've got a bathroom cabinet as well. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's this little narrow one. I'm not seeing anything obviously that goes up there. That, I mean, just being able to do that though, is so clever. The fact that you can just kind of go. So really, I guess what you could do is just put all of the carcasses out, or whatever they're called. Is it carcasses? I can't remember what the word for that is. The kitchen units basically. Oh, so there's got an induction hob and he's got a built-in oven, or she. And then if you decide you want to change the like cupboard configuration, you just switch them around without having to move all the units about. That, because to me that feels a bit low though. Does that not feel a bit low with that thing up there? That doesn't overlap, does it? Doesn't overlap it. I guess it's not. It's sort of head height. I guess it's not low. What I'm interested to know though, I'm going to assume that you probably can't. If you can do this, this will blow me away. But if you can put moulding over the top of that. No. It's not working, is it? Unfortunately. Because that would be cool if you could put moulding around the top there. I'm guessing you can't put... Yeah, okay. So that's why they did it, in order to kind of create their own sort of lintel thing. There was a shorter one for above the stove, was there? I have to remember to keep pressing that button. Oh no, I'm not. I've lost the search now. OzK. So there's this one. So that's a shorter one. I guess you could. Can you rotate that? No, I was wondering if you could rotate that the other way. So what's the difference between that one? 100 centimeters. Oh, is that the height then? I wonder if there is one or two that would be right width above the oven. So that's the same. Hang on a second. Right, let's look at this on this wall. Right, so there's that one. We'll use the doubles for now. So that's what I just pulled out, isn't it? That's a 75 or 60 height. They seem like they're all different. Those are just the doors. 35 height. So that's a little one for above there. I wonder why they haven't done the same thing that they've done down below as above, so you can't change all the doors for these. This is all it's a bit it's a bit confusing. Right, so 75, 50. Sorry, no, 60, 35, and then we're using 100 centimeters again. So is that taller? Yeah, okay, so that's height. Yeah, I do that sometimes, crackers, as well. And then that's a 50. Okay, so we have got from hold on, this is really confusing. It's slightly confusing labeling. And then that's a 50, that's a narrow, that's a 25 wide. Sometimes they're giving us a height and a width, and sometimes they're just giving us a width. So I think the one you have to use, that's back to 75 again, is this. Need more of the 30. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. We're never entirely happy, are we? People, we always want more. I mean, maybe even if what I would really love would be to be able to do what they've done with these pieces. So they're just blank, and then you can put the doors on them. You definitely can't put the doors on those things, can you? No, it doesn't. It doesn't go up there. It won't let me put it up. This is true. Not our fault. They're confusing. We're never happy. You sometimes scroll as well, Flutter. Yeah, I think it's because we're all so used to seeing it and full screen. There's nothing else on the screen, right? There's nothing else other than my tablet. Okay, right. So do we need to do so? These there are different sizes of this stuff as well. Sorry, this is all a bit slow, guys, but I'm obviously trying to get my head around new stuff. Hey OJ, how you doing? Welcome. They're slightly strange. They're just kind of also slightly strangely organised. Like, you want all of that stuff together. Is that a different... See, that one's got no... That doesn't have the bevel. I don't really understand. Maybe I should look at the screenshots that the person put up, because they've obviously got an idea for what that is supposed to be. Oh, is that supposed to have... No. we've made a mess. We've made a big company mess. Needed bottom place without a splashback and filled in so I can use as an island. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm not even going to be able to do this because of this. Because I think you might be right, Lisa. I don't know if I'm able to get it to come round a corner like this. I don't know how new this set is. I don't remember. I think it's a couple of weeks old though, isn't it? I think that cabinet inner is for those corner pieces. Oh, what you reckon down on the floor level? Is that what you're saying? That one, that weird looking one. This one, you reckon is for maybe down at floor? No, it doesn't seem high enough. That cabinet shelf doesn't flip, does it? Like horizontally? No. Doesn't. I don't get a mouse wheel or a Z on it or anything. Agent Ebb! Guess what house we're working on? Especially for you. You've been asking me for weeks. Well, probably even months. But look. We're working on a bunker house. Yay! Oh dear. We're trying to work out the kitchen at the moment with this new kitchen set. What have you done? What have you done? What have you gone and done? Well, so far we've been buggering about with kitchens for a while. I still can't really get my head around how to use. So, I mean, I guess I use 2 of those. This, if you could spin this would be really handy as well. That's what you asked. That's what you're asking about, Crackers. Yeah, you can't rotate that either, unfortunately. It is a puzzle, but I think it's really good. Like, it's way better than the normal ones, just for the flexibility of it. So if I do, I'm not 100% sure how to use these things. I don't really understand why some of them have got this little bevel bit on them. So you can do that, and I need another one of those. So I can do this. It's not exactly the size of the It's not exactly the size of the oven though, is it? Make the house grey. You do love a random ask, Micah, I have to say. Make the house grey. Just make it grey. Stop what you're doing and make the house grey. Immediately. Otherwise I'm leaving the stream forever. Okay, so I guess we kind of come... It didn't seem like they were little skinny ones of these upper things either, did there? Ozk. I mean, I guess you could make the upper out of something else. Like, I don't actually mind doing that. Sometimes it looks kind of interesting to make the upper cupboards out of something else, but I'm kind of it does kind of fit. I mean, that looks like a... I mean, is that high though? This is the trouble. You're always like, my head height. I'm a midget. I'm too short. I should be up. I should be able to reach that cupboard. That one's too high, obviously. I'm not using that one. But I should be able to reach that cupboard. I feel like I need a chair. Okay, right. Let's try and make this. Let's try and make this look. Obviously, that's not staying there. So, what are you supposed to? I just don't know about these things. I don't know if they're. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to. I just kind of. I'm not 100% sure what the intention of these is, and if I'm getting this right. Can't rotate them. You can do nothing with them. They're supposed to just be. They're kind of weird as well. They behave weird. I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting to have that up there. Because it does always look a bit weird that you have the gaps over the cupboards. Often looks a bit weird. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, I can't. I thought maybe I could move that over a touch. I feel the frustration setting in already. Like, okay. Little gaps though, right? Little gaps here and there, and little. Can you place those thin blends that look like doors on them? Maybe it's supposed to be like high cupboards. These things. So I can't put doors on those, if that's what you're asking. It won't let me lift it off the ground. They're stuck to the ground. I don't think I can use that. I think I'm gonna put the oven over this side. Oh, it's such a shame because it's so close to being really, really amazing, but it's just a few things that make it a little bit annoying. Pog. I don't really understand what pog means, but I know that pog people say pog. People say pog. I don't know what pog is. I'm old. So we don't think we've got anything that we can use that's like an island, right? So I can have this as a corner. This would turn round. In fact, maybe we want to go a little bit further. That is what you meant, okay. It's good that your stream doesn't glitch out like other streams. Oh, that's good. Good. I mean, it does sometimes, but hopefully not. I stream at a slightly lower resolution. Would rather stream at 1080p, but slightly better performance at 720, so that might be what helps. And it doesn't really notice that much for people because you don't, especially if you're on a phone, it doesn't make that much difference. It says on description of those they're fillers for between ceiling and cabinet, so we are using them in the right way then. It's not something that we in UK use. I'm trying to think what my kitchen looks like now. I think at the top of my cupboards, I feel like my cupboards are just at the top of are at the ceiling. It's so weird when you have that sort of thing, right? I can't picture it. I've obviously said it a million times, but I can't picture what my kitchen looks like. Well, I can't picture what the tops of the cupboards look like. I don't know if we'll use those at all. So we could have it. I suspect we could make it so that these are double cupboards. So they've got cupboards on both sides, basically. Let's see. And that... Oh no, you can't do that. Wonder why they decided to do that then, with this open back thing. Huh. Could you make the fill cupboards to make a range hood pipe extender instead? Probably wouldn't look right. Yeah, you could, but it'd be super high though, wouldn't it? Oh, you can move these down actually. Interesting. So you can place these anywhere you want. But it looks weird. It does look weird. It definitely needs to have a cupboard because it's got that lip, so it's got that extra bevel in it in order to make it look like it's kind of flowing down into the cupboards. It needs some trim and stuff though. I have a space above my kitchen cupboards. Hi, it's me again. Hello again, Ethan. Might have a gap. Hubby puts bike crap up there. Yeah, actually, I think we've got... Now you say that, Lisa, I think we've got some crap shoved up the top. Above the fridge, anyway. So I can't do this, guys. This isn't doable. Because there's going to be a gap. See, there's a gap between the top there. This person's obviously has made the decision. Or they haven't finished it, but it feels like this is a decision they've made. To not put a back on the back of the pieces in order to... Because that would kind of work if I could do this. And I could fill that in with one of the little skinny cupboards. But then you get this little weird hole and a weird hole down the bottom. Lots of dust, yeah. Yeah, none of the range thingies are the right sizes. Very weird. On top of my kitchen there are ooh, what's that word? What's that word, Demir? What's that? Is that... I don't know what that is. I can't remember where you're from. Are you Turkish, did you say? I can't remember where you're from. Apologies for that. Maybe make it wider. I can't... It's not that. It's this. It's this. The fact that this... See, this has got a front texture. Doesn't have a back texture. Yeah, it is getting distracting, Micah. So can you stop? Because we'll put you in timeout otherwise. It'd be a shame, dude, because you've been in lots of streams. Rakia is alcohol drink from Balkans. It's like vodka. Oh, are you from Bosnia? Yes, that's right. Sorry, You're right. I should have known that. Moulding. Oh, moulding is an idea. I feel unlikely. We can have a look. Still haven't got my head around this. Moulding. I mean, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? The thing is, unfortunately, I think the way that the game works is that everything has to be attached to a surface. So everything has to either be touching a floor, a wall, or a ceiling. And so if this person wanted to put something that ran across the back there, they wouldn't be able to do it. They'd have to actually fix up the back of this piece. I think that's probably just an oversight. It's a shame though, isn't it? Because we can't do what we want to do here. But that's okay. We'll just work our way around it. Do something else. Half walls. Oh, Lisa, that could be a good shout. Without the bevel, they would look like a traditional American kitchen. Yeah, it's the splashback thing as well. Because obviously, if you were sitting with a bar stool there, that would be a pain. How much does the game cost? I think it's actually on sale at the moment. I think it's on sale. I can't tell you off the top of my head, but it will be on Steam. We could cube the hell out of it as well. We could make some cubes in there. Oh, I don't think we can put cubes inside. This is getting this is getting complicated already, peeps, isn't it? I feel like this is definitely good new things, but I'm trying to get in my head. No, so you can't put it over a block. Should I donate? Donate to what? If you mean to the stream, you don't have to donate. You're more than welcome just to watch. If you want to hit a like button, that would be handy. That's always appreciated. But you don't feel like you need to donate at all. Yeah, I'm trying to make a bar. That's what I'm trying to do, Ethan, but I can't get it to work. Hey Bunny, how you doing? I renovated the hacker loft. It came out so good I can't sell it. I have that problem with everything. I have that problem with everything I do. I'm like, I don't want to sell it. You can save it. You can save it. Just back up your profile to something else. Right, Lisa's suggestion was the last suggestion, and then we're gonna have to just not do this island. So if I can find the damn half wall things, I don't think this is going to work though, guys. Just the kitchen, Stacey. Sorry, we got all a bit kind of waylaid in this. We got a bit waylaid in this new kitchen set, which is really amazing, but it's definitely taking a little bit of getting my head round. Where is it? Renovation walls. Oh, these could work. What about one of these? Oh, that's so close. Does that actually... That might work, guys. That might work. Oh, Lisa, you genius. I mean, it's still not right because it's obviously got it obviously blocks that, but that is better than not having it at all. Never give up, never give up, never surrender. Why are you saying never give up? Who's giving up? Been doing the kitchen about an hour. Sorry everyone, I'm sorry. I think that looks cool. Can you buy the PS5 on HouseFitBar on PC version? You can. If you mean in the workshop, you can buy it. You can get the. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's a new thing, Stacey. This is why it's taking me ages because I'm trying to. You can. So it's a mod. So like this person has created this set. Really clever. It's really clever. So see, these are like blank cupboards. And they don't have a front. And then you can get all the different cupboard doors, different sizes. And so you then put them over the fronts like this. Isn't that genius? Those short ones would be perfect over the refrigerator. You can't get those to go up, but there is different ones. But yeah, I do kind of see what you mean. Are you? Blah, 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 blah. I didn't know this was in game. Yeah, so it's a new thing. Ozcraft or something. We've looked at it a couple of times. Ozk. Is being a YouTuber fun? No, it's hell. It's absolute hell. Don't ever do it. No, it is fun. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Obviously, you have to put a lot of work in if you want it to be. If you want it to be anything, you have to put a lot of work in. But that's the same with anything. So yeah, we could do that, couldn't we? We could put these. Oh, they are slightly too short. That's the above door one. It's not up to me. It's not up to me, Ethan. As I said, you don't have to feel like no one has to donate. Obviously, it's appreciated, but it's not generally something. I'm an English person. I'm sheepish. I'm sheepish by nature. I'm never going to be asking you to donate or giving you a figure. Donate if you want to donate, but yeah, it's not something I'm going to ever kind of make a big thing out of. I have my face. I should do a face reveal. My face is on Twitch every time I stream on Twitch. And my face does it as well. My face is there. I don't know if this is going to look a bit weird. I think this might look a bit odd. Toads gets big, he'll have even more hell. I know. Hell. No, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not cleaning toilets, that's for sure. But it's also not really a living yet. So it's also not really paying the bills. It's on Twitch. His face is on Twitch. Should I count every pixel? The stream on my side is so low. Is it really, Wes? Oh, that sucks, dude. So can we put? How can we fix up? Look sharp. Can we fill? How can we fill that in? What can be done to fill that? Can I maybe put? Oh, do you know what? Maybe I could have done. Oh, these things are so confusing. Panel. I wonder if I can put a whole full wall in. Ah, so that might have been better. It kind of looks a bit weird though. I don't know. These are slightly strange, these things. We've had experience of these being strange as before. So okay, let's get rid of these then. Sorry, I've just put those up there and I'm now taking them down again. So these are kind of handy, these things, because they do let you kind of create these extra walls that, but they take some finagling, that's for sure. Maybe you should wait. You don't care what I want, so it's fine. I'm not sure what you mean. I hit my head on an elliptical. Oh no, that's not good. Hope you're alright. So is that sticking out? It's not. The faces I cannot see, then they look like blobs. Oh dear. So you're not on your normal device? Aren't you usually on your phone, Wes, when you watch the streams? Oh, is that coming through? Is that coming through? That is. Well, we can sneak it out just a touch to hide that away, I think. It's a bit white, but I think that's kind of interesting. Okay, right, so let's get some of these upper cupboards going. So that's going to be the one that's... See, I don't mind that height. It's a shame they don't kind of snap through. I mean, it's cool, and I don't want to be sus on a Chromebook. It is a bit white, isn't it? Where the cereal box is going to go now, too tall for cupboards. I don't know what it is. It's a bit of wall. That's all it is, guys. I don't think we'll be in the bunker tonight, Agent M. No. Sorry to disappoint. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardy poos. Got to go. I popped in for an hour. I have to study, like, have an exam tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck, Demir. Hope it goes well, buddy. Too right, Lindsay. Too right. It is so white. I'm not changing it. I maybe change it at some point in the future, but it's fine now. Let's try and get the layout of the kitchen done at least. So what height was those? Are we going to have a problem when we get to the corner? What happens when you get to the corner with these then? Have they kind of I feel like a little bit like, I mean, this is a bit harsh to say. It feels a little bit like they half-assed the top cupboards and that the bottom cupboards are way better. And then they kind of went, oh, I'm sick of this. Because, oh, there's that. Okay. Alright, okay. How am I supposed to get round this corner? So you can do these as end pieces. Yeah, it's getting there, crackers. It's just that anything new is always a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Getting your head around anything that's new. I wonder if I can kind of wedge those in there. Yeah, not so much. Try another corner piece, you reckon? See you, Agent M. Take it easy, buddy. Okay, Ethan, take it easy. Corner L. Corner L. So, corner L. Yeah, that's going to end. That's going to work that way round, but then that's going to leave this looking weird. What I was trying to do was get a little corner. A little corner coming round. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just delete that and have a normal bit up there that goes across. It's giving me a headache just watching you do this. Would have the patience to build a kitchen like this. Yeah. The top is a lot harder to do than the bottom because of the way they've got the pieces set up. There's a bigger corner under that one, do you reckon? So that would go. I don't know why it flips. Why is it flipping like that? Taves is extremely patient most of the time. Although Taves has now got a rage thing on Twitch. The occasional rages. The occasional Planet Zoo based rage when I'm like, I cannot do it. Rage mode engaged. Oh, you're very patient as well, Crackers. That's nonsense. Do I have a girlfriend? I do have a girlfriend. I don't understand. Why will that not go flat on that wall? And then when I get to there, it flips around like that. Is this the wrong... Am I using the wrong piece then? Oh man, this is... Outer cabinet. It's the naming conventions that are hella confusing, right? Outer cabinet, cabinet outer, cabinet corner, L. So that's left. So is that the opposite to that one? Oh, hang on. That's got no back piece to it. Oh, this is crazy nuts. Why won't it go flat on that wall the way I want it to go? Oh, hello. Oh, it will, but it won't go. It'll only go in the corner. Oh. Even donate everything you have. Maybe it's flipping because of the windowsill. It's flipping because it's flipping annoying because we're in the flipping lands. It's flipping crazy nuts. Right, so one of these has got a back piece like that. I'm doing this is driving me nuts. And this one is exactly the same, but it has a transparent back. I might just go straight across because this is annoying as heck. Moose loose about this house. Should I donate £5? Ethan, it's getting pretty boring, dude. Donate or don't. I'm grateful to anyone who donates, but I'm certainly not going to beg or make this part of a big part of the stream as it's becoming. So dangling a donation above a streamer's head is pretty sad, dude. So either donate or bugger off. So I'm getting impatient with it. Cabinet inner under drawers. Do you know what? I'm going to make it easy for you. There you go. I made the decision for you. Okay, 20 pixels and then go. Yeah, too. Oh dear. Could you imagine being in flipping land, April Fool's joke, everything in Houseborough is flipped? I did think about whether it was possible at some point to do an upside down house. I was like, is there a way that you could do everything upside down? Okay, right, so we just need some of these. We're just going to go straight across. It's taking way too long. Did I actually delete him? Can one of the mods just get rid of him? If I haven't done it already, can one of you just get rid of him? It's really boring. And I don't really like talking about donations and stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm sheepish enough about asking for subscribers. So that stuff is just so pathetic. It's probably not even a sub. I don't think I've ever seen him in the stream before. Sorry guys, it's just disruptive, isn't it? It's so annoying. I think I've already removed him, to be honest. So if you can't time out him, I think I've already removed him. But we'll move on from the subject. Yeah, it's just like, I don't mind, but I mean, I don't mind it so much in the comments because it's, but you know, yeah, it's just I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's just sad. Bugger off. Okay, I think that looks alright. Yeah, I just lost my. I don't. It's pretty rare, but it starts to get pretty tiring after a while. And it's everybody else is here. Generally, this is a chill stream. I just don't really want to have that sort of stuff because it just changes the vibe of everything. It's not me. I'm not up for that. Bugger off. Donate or do one. That's probably not really the right attitude, is it? But hey ho. Moving on. Okay, right. So where can we put the? I guess we could put the oven here. That would work. And then not worry about there being upper units and stuff. I think that does. I mean, maybe I end up changing it to cream or something, but I think that kind of does something. I mean, I could make that look like it's supposed to be that bright and white. It only looks that white at the moment because of all the other stuff around it. It would look alright if it was kind of blended in. Okay, right. So we need more doors. We need a place to put all the cutlery and whatnots. Oh no, can I not put one? Hold on a minute. That's the wrong way around, that's why. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, let's just put that there for a second. I made a kitchen for a competition on Facebook page called Flipper Challenges. Oh, what was that? I didn't see that. I'm usually pretty up to date on the Facebook stuff and things. Because I quite like just seeing all the stuff that people are doing, to be honest. I need a drawer. You've got to have a big drawer. You've got to have things for you putting all your cutlery and your cling film and whatnot in. Or what do you call it in stateside? Oh, what did I just undo? Did I just undo something, Tiffany? That looked good. Do those filler pieces and cupboards need to be against a wall, or can they attach to the ceiling as a floating jut out? Filler pieces. What, these dudes? No, they have to be against a wall, but you can put them anywhere on a wall. Do-do-do. Send you the link for the group. No, I'm super excited. Oh, the winner. Is it just the normal? Is it the normal? I don't think you'll be able to paste the link, Crimson. You can try it, but it might get blocked. I think because we get. Unfortunately, we get weirdos come in and paste links for weirdiness. Some weirdos that come in occasionally, paste their weirdy links. So yeah, you won't be able to paste it, I don't think. But if it's just the normal Facebook group, yeah, put it on Discord. That's a good shout. Yeah, because Crimson I think's in the Discord. I think Crimson's already in the Discord. Can I not fill this little gap in? I could put a double one of those in, or can I move that? Okay, I can do that. And then we'll put one of those in, I guess. Oh, the wheels are coming off. How am I supposed to get this to work then? Yeah, you've got to have a place to put all your chopping boards and your cling film, haven't you? They go in the drawers. under the. I used to have a. I'm better now, but when I was a bachelor, I used to have a. I used to have a drawer of like a nightmare drawer, just a drawer that was just full of tut, and it was a nightmare. It was the drawer of many things. It was basically everything I couldn't find a place for in my flat just went into this drawer. It was the stuff of nightmares. You were behind, definitely, yeah. Along with the rolling pin, exactly. Under the sink, it looks like the door you place can go one more tick to the left. Yeah, but it's not centered then, is it? Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is. Yeah, that's a good shout, Nadine. Well done. Good spot. We should have a. I thought about this the other night. I was like, we should have a onesie count. We should have a onesie count on the stream, because as soon as Nadine hadn't said anything for a while, I was like, she's probably in a onesie. She's probably had a little nap somewhere. It's nap time. And I was like, I wonder how many people watching the stream are already in their onesies. Might be a bit early for some of you. I have those drawers, Toves, just not one. I have a few. Yeah, the nightmare drawers. Excuse me. Hey Carl, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, so we've pretty much got there. Well, obviously we've got all of this spare rubbish. Yeah, so what I was trying to do was have it kind of come round a corner like that, but I don't think it really matters. So actually, what you could do is you probably, oh no, it doesn't. Oh no, it will work. Okay, let's just check. I'm pretty sure I've got a slide. One of these. These are called like sliders or something. Good shout. My onesie should be on the drying rack, cozy and dry. I should jump into it. Oh dear. Right, let's check. What are these things called? I cannot remember what these things are called. So I have got a bunch of these. So here, there is a cream one here. Oh, that's bigger. What was that one I used? Oh, carrier bag drawer. Oh no, I hate that. Yeah, we've had one. I think we used to have one like that when I was growing up. I just couldn't. You basically just couldn't open the cupboard. I was always like, "Mum, really? Do we really need this many?" She'd always be like, "Yeah, but you can't. What can you?" And then you open the door, and they just explode everywhere. I want a little carrier bag to explode out everywhere. Which ones have I used then, guys? What is this? What are you? I made a video today. It only took me all a week. Oh, you should share it on the Discord, Crimson. There's a thing. So anyone who's in the Discord, once you get to level 2, which is really like you get to level 2 really quickly, it's just to stop people randomly coming in and start spamming. There's a self-promotion channel. I quite like seeing stuff that other people have made. So yeah, once you're in the Discord, you literally only have to have said like 5 or 6 things, and then you can share, and anyone in the Discord can do that. Well, when I get tired because it's so cozy, and when cozy makes me tired. Yeah, we've got a quilt on the sofa. We've had a quilt on the sofa downstairs for a while. Yeah, that is pretty much. As soon as I put the quilt over me, I'm lying there, I'm like, that's it, I'm done. Sleep. Wish those slips just came in and muted a while. And muted white, sorry, yeah. They are all different colours, but what are they? So cream. So under window, that's not the above window. Sorry, up AW. Under window, above window, full wall. Let's try this a second. Fell down the back of the drawer, so you couldn't close the drawer. Yeah. Ugh, annoying. I have a carrier bag drawer, just junk drawer, paperwork drawer, you name it, filled up. Not a hoarder, I promise. Just have drawers. You got a system at least. You got to have a system. Once you've got a system, you can just put any old tut in there, never look at it again. I've got a drawer for it. What are you on about? I'm organised. I hit the dislike button. I'm pretty sure we know who hit the dislike button. Did I have to chuck 2 people out tonight? That's really unusual, isn't it? That is really unusual. I don't really understand what I'm using. What are these? Because they seem to be a different height. Oh, I'm confused now. So renovation, right? It's in the renovation section. These white wall flat paint, half wall. Is it this I've used? Yeah. Okay, so I just want one of those, but a different colour. Half wall. HW. Oh, you're joking. Half? I have got solid blocks, but these won't go in there. See, these are actually the right... See, that's the right colour. Yeah, Crackers is in my Discord, yeah. Oh, what where's get told off for something there? Tut tut. Put them in the ground. Yeah, that's not something we say, Wes. You don't have to. The sentiment. Appreciate the sentiment as you're trying to be. But yeah, don't. That's not something you need to say, dude. The best thing to do with someone who's being a troll is just to ignore them, because all they want is attention. So yeah, we don't need to do that, and that's not something we talk about, that we say in Discord, and I'm quite strict on that sort of thing. I'm gonna have a quick look. I'm gonna go back to what am I doing? I'm trying to get back to the. I'm gonna go back to the workshop a second. And see if I can get the other ones of these half walls. See if there's a different colour of them. Oh, right, that's why I've lost it. Cream updated slider. Let's just get a few of these. Sunny Day Solids. That's okay, interesting. So it looks like you can have them as like different decorations and stuff. Cream panel under window. Let's just get all of these. I'm terrible. I've got so many of these things now. I really just want a button that says yes. All of the things, please, game. Just everything. You can't paint the half wall. No, none of that's possible. That's what I was saying. Like, did I have 23 males? What? What did you see? Did I got hate mail in my Steam? No. Okay, I was worried I had hate mail in my Steam then. What did you see? 23 males. taskbar. Oh, I've got hundreds of emails that I haven't read. Yeah. Because I'm that popular. No, it's just random crap that I never... Oh. Random crap that I never read. Okay, Oz. One day we'll finish this kitchen. So I was using that one, wasn't I? And then I need to go with these new, whatever they're called, half walls. Let's see what the yellow one looks like. That's not terrible. One day we'll finish this kitchen. So there's that option. What's that? That's the cream, is it? That's the cream is actually alright. I think we'll go with the cream. Many streams later. We'll get through the kitchen. God, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We haven't even done a kitchen. Oh, what are you all doing here? Why are you watching me do this? Maybe if I was better at the game, it would make sense. Oz. I do apologise. We'll fix this up. We'll fix this up super fast. We sold a house tonight. We've achieved things. I've hit heady heights that I've never achieved before. Right, okay. They're quite fiddly to use, these slider things. That's my excuse. Shall we go with the blue? No, let's go with the cream tabs. That's what we're doing. It's still quite much, isn't it? It's still quite like in your facey. It's better though, I think. And I think if I then put these over the top, oh, I don't know. I'm not even sure about that. Oh, you can't. You actually can't put these over the top because of the snap points. Okay, that's fine. You want pink tiles? That blue reminded me that I wish we had baby blue paints. Yeah, I mean, this person that's doing these sliders is doing quite a lot of colours that look that I think work pretty well. And they're like doing, as you saw, like wallpapers and stuff. I sold that, didn't I? Oz. The story of my husband life, Toves. Hence 1 hour videos, but cut down from about 6 most of the time. Yeah, you did a 2-parter this time, didn't you? I saw that. I noticed that when the other day's one. Sold a house that had been worked on for 32 hours. I know. I wonder what my longest has been. I've trained myself not to look anymore. It is a lot of work. So I did a stop motion the other day. I did a stop motion. Recorded the stop motion of God, which house was it? I cannot even remember which house it was. One of the ones that we finished. Oh, it's the office. I did a stop motion, one of those stop motion videos. It's 4 minutes long, and it's ridiculous how long it takes me to do those. They're kind of cool though. I quite like them, and they're good. They're good for like no one's seen your stuff before, and they watch a 4-minute video, and then they're like, oh. I only make videos of the finished house because I'm not confident enough to make videos where I'm talking on them. That's fair enough. I mean, do what you're confident in. Definitely, you do see a difference. You do see a difference between people watching stuff that's got commentary on it, but not necessarily better to have commentary on it, because obviously you're limited to the number of people that speak the language you speak. So stuff like the videos that I've done that have had no commentary on have got a different audience, have been, you know, have appealed to a different audience than some of the ones that I've done. You know, these streams, for example, puts you off if you're not an English speaker. Oven will make shut up. Shut up, Lisa. I'm not changing that. It's fine. It's an energy efficient. It's got this whole thing up here is for energy efficiency, and yeah, so whatever. And it's not gonna need a hub, like a extractor or anything. I wonder if I can use the extractor from the existing set. What is your Discord, Toes? I never used Discord before, so struggling to figure out how to find you on there. So there's one of the ladies will put the link up, probably already have. Oh, Nightbot just did it, in fact. Oh no, Lindsay requested it, and then Lisa requested it. So have a look around. There's a bunch of people in this. It's basically House Flipper, Planet Zoo, Ark, a few different things. And there's a couple of bits and pieces you have to do to kind of click some buttons and whatnot. But there's always people in there can help you. A shelf, a bench even. Yeah, we could put something on the other side of this, couldn't we? I think this is going to need something here. My daughter said I should speak to them in English. I think everyone will be able to understand them. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a useful thing. If I would love to have had a different language other than my native. Can you put that up there? You can. Cool. And you can bring these out as well, can't you? That kind of works. I think that's good enough. That's good that that still works. So that was so Pinsy, see the little exclamation mark Discord. The ladies both triggered that. Okay, right. So let's do something with the floor. We obviously don't need this either. We could put a little shelf. Is this what you we could have a little shelf here or something, but I think this would probably be good for like the spice rack and whatnot. So I think we'll probably just delete those. Oh, actually, did I put the dishwasher? I didn't put the dishwasher in. Gotta have a dishwasher. What kind of savages do you think we are? Gotta have a dishwasher. I don't think I could move. First world problems, but I don't think I could move anywhere else that didn't have a dishwasher. It's like they're like key things to relationships, I think. What is it called again? Oscar. They're critical. Relationships need to have a dishwasher. Well, mine do anyway. Maybe it's mine. Maybe that's just me. It's a bit like the you know, they say that thing about if you're new in a relationship, don't go to IKEA because it's guaranteed that you're in trouble. It's just impossible. Coming back to 3 Discord links, what's going on here? The ladies were being helpful. Lindsay and Lisa were being helpful. Dishwasher's hidden by a cupboard door. No, I think that works. Integrated. Exclamation. Integrated. I think that works. Right, let's get some flooring down. I definitely want to go tiles. Should we go Should we go with like, no, floor tiles, Toves? Not wall tiles. Not yet, anyway. Oh, actually, maybe we go with tiles. Maybe we go with these tiles. I don't use these tiles. See, this is what's kind of cool because that deal hides those things away. When me and Kaz were about to move in together, we loved going to furniture stores together. I'm not saying it's not a possible thing, but it is definitely a like. It's definitely a test. Maybe it's just me. Oh, that's probably my girlfriend was like, "What are you saying?" She hears me from downstairs. I know I'd be lost without my dishwasher, especially with my hubby cooks and uses everything. Oh, is he one of those? Yeah, I thought something bold alongside the white because obviously this is super white and boring. But the question is, should we continue? Should we continue along the wall? Oh, my phone is being annoying. Sorry, guys. It's sat on the desk and it's burping. The dishwasher is like an extra cupboard. Everything stays in there until I wash it. Yeah, see, in my brain, I work like that. Because it's like, why have stuff out of the cupboards? Because I can just put them, yeah, if I want a bowl, just get it straight out of the... No? Is that not a... But some people don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's acceptable. Say if you can build a shelf together is a good sign. It's not that. It's the fact that they're made. IKEAs are made. I personally think IKEA is made as like a... This is going to sound really, really stereotypical. So cover your ears because you're going to get some sexist stereotypes. But it's made to be like... Men don't like to browse. These are stereotypes, but you know, we don't like to browse. We just want to do, and you can't do that in IKEA. You have to go through every other place. If you want to get a coat hanger, you've got to go through every other bit of the store just to get some coat hangers. And like, yeah, the stereotypical position is that men don't really like doing that. They just want to get there, get the thing, get out. Going to go to Pinsy's dad's birthday party next year. Well, it would be lovely to go anywhere, wouldn't it, in the world? I'm sure Pinsy's dad would be like, "Who's this rando? Why have you brought this rando to a birthday party?" And he'd be like, "Oh, it's some random dude that I watch on the internet. It's weird though, isn't it?" And he'd be like, "Can you not be at my birthday party? This is weird." Oh dear. My hubby cooks and I clean. That's how our marriages work for 10 years. Yeah, and all of that, everything I just said is like not really how I live, but it is true. It's not true at all. Those are the stereotypes. I really like using the dark ones at the moment. But it might be a bit much with that. It is going to be a bit much with that. I've just got to mute a second, guys. Tickly throat. We're going on a sunshine holiday. Oh man, I'd love to go on a nice sunny holiday. I'd love to go on a nice sunny holiday. Whereabouts in the world are you thinking? Probably shouldn't do this to ourselves. Oh, that's bright. That's partly why it's so white, because I've got a million spotlights up there. That needs to be something more interesting. 20 years and hubby and I cannot do DIY together. All hell breaks loose. See, I think that, like, there's nothing wrong with knowing what doesn't work though, right? I think that's, like, I have things that we can do, like, we can't, I know, so I do most of the cooking, and I actually quite enjoy cooking, but I cannot have anybody else in the I think I've said this before, I'm a massive control freak in the kitchen. I cannot do it. It's just not worth the grief. That's actually not too bad. And I know exactly why it is. It's because when we grew up, we had a tiny, tiny, tiny little galley kitchen, and the kitchen was really like literally one. There was me and my older brother and my mum in the kitchen, and I couldn't. My job was basically just to wash up because there was no space in the kitchen, so I hated it, and it was always stressful. So when I got older, I was just like, it's my kitchen, and I quite enjoy being in the kitchen, but I don't really want to have everybody else in the kitchen with me. I'm right. I'm really behind on the chat now, guys. Sorry, because I started telling stories. I think the layout is most shops are designed to make the products you wouldn't normally. Some of us men love browsing. I know, Frankie, it was a generalisation. I did say that. I actually quite like browsing myself. There's a lot of science behind the designs of stores like IKEA, made to keep the customer in for long and lead them to places, the things that they don't need. We call it buyer psychology. Yeah. Crimson, I just see your pictures on Toadie's Dusk. It looks amazing. I'll watch the video later. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. And I had my final exam in it when I became a real salesperson. What, in psychology? 20 years I'm a knackered after 10. We're all invited to holiday with Lindsay. Yay! Maximum 4-hour flight. Mum won't do longer than that. So probably Spain somewhere. Yeah, Spain's got nice bits, isn't it? I mean, anywhere that's sunny at the moment, I'd just go anywhere. Anywhere that's not grey and miserable. Right, let's get to the decorating do's. Let's have a little look in here, see if we've got any new kitchen stuff that I haven't used. Oh, I've got so much stuff. Cutting board. Definitely. It's a bit orange though, isn't it, that? Where am I up to? I'm really, really high behind. Kitchen is hard. Oh, hey Kai, how you doing, buddy? Kitchen's the hardest part. Yeah, it is, but it is kind of the most important bit. It's coming together. See you, Tiffany. Have a good one. Don't worry about falling asleep. It seems to be part of the service. Quite a lot of people say this. Not so much of the backsplash, but it's a bit of annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. You're probably better saying most of us men don't like spending. See, I'm the opposite of that. Talked about this the other day. I'm really not great. I'm alright. I'm actually alright, like saving and stuff, but I really enjoy spending money. I really enjoy going into being extravagant and stuff. It's kind of like, what's money for if you're not to spend it? I don't know. I probably won't say that when I'm 70 and I've got no money, but final exam in biopsychology when you came to my store to buy jeans and made you leave the store with 3 hoodies, a blouse, a skirt, shoes and jacket. Oh, see, that's this. I can't be doing with that sort of stuff. And I mean, I guess if you're good, if you're good at it, then there's a difference. People that are crap at it, who just like you walk in the store and someone comes over and speaks to you straight away. I'm like, I don't want to have a conversation. I just want to buy something. Let me buy. Do you like spending money on other things than games, Toves? Well, we talked about my ridiculous purchases the other night, didn't we, on the other stream? Got to go now. Batteries at 5%. Good job so far on the kitchen. It's brilliant. Cheers, Stacey. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you. Hopefully we can suck you back into the House Flipper worlds. Oh, let's use the grocery. Oh, I like this. I like this as well. I prefer this to this. I like spending money. Game with is that will stop once you have to earn your own money by working hard for it. Not for me. It hasn't stopped. I like spending money. Because why have it if it's not for spending? It's best that's being spent, isn't it? In my brain, anyway. I'm just going to put some things that I want to include in here. Hey Les, how you doing? They're going to accessorize the colours in the other room to tie them both together. Yeah, because it's open plan, so we need to do something to kind of link them all together eventually. It's not going to happen on this stream, but yeah, we will try and kind of have the little sprinkles of things that run across. I always do my kitchen first and base the rest of the house around that. Me too. I think that's because that's kind of how I like to live. Like the kitchen is the centre of everything. I'm a shopper. I love to spend money for other people too, just doing their shopping for them. Yeah. Right, cornflakes. Lisa said we didn't have a place for putting cornflakes. Darn, we don't have a place for putting cornflakes because we can't open any of our cupboards. Crap. You can put them on top of the microwave. Is there a space, a little space on top of the microwave? Alright, well maybe they can go up on the windowsill once we've done some doing. Amazon is, yeah, God. Have you seen that thing about, so Bezos has just like jogged on, hasn't he, from day to day running. He's like, he's had so much. What was it the other day I saw? They've increased their profit by like 30% this year. Or 2020. Their profits went up by 30%. Bezos is just like, yeah, boy, cha-ching, give me all that stuff. You can shop for me because we'd have to supply the money too. Can't take it with you. Exactly, Crackers. I'm exactly the same. And if you don't have kids and stuff, I don't have kids and I'm not sure I'm going to have kids, but maybe we will. Who knows? I'm young. Not. What's it for if it's not for spending? Malibu. I'm not sure about these little wine things, but they're kind of cute. It's been a while, but we'll always watch the videos after the lives. Hope you're well. Thank you very much, Des. That's very much appreciated. Okay, I think we just need some normal stuff because I'm getting a bit lost in there. Kitchen. Mint bread box. Mint. That's mint. Does anyone have a bread box? Bread box a thing? I don't know if I like bread box. I don't know. I think probably not bread box. I know it's this pandemic is out of control. I know exactly. He's just like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. And it's nothing against, I don't really have anything against them. I'm not one of those. I'm not really, maybe controversial, but I'm not really one of those sorts of people that's like, it's all against the. None of that stuff's good for the high street and stuff. I'm like, well, but that's not our problem. We don't. It's the high street's fault for not keeping up. I don't know, controversial, but that's my opinions on it. It's a shame you can't change that little thing. Yeah, going a bit. Half of that was face mask and hand gel. Probably was. I will shop for people if it's not my money, and I will be more than. People will actually get to do that, Wes. You can do that as a job. I'm sure Jeff Bezos is a personal buyer. Without very much, he goes and buys himself shirts and things. Oh, you have a bread box? I don't think we. Yeah, we don't have a bread box. We just got a cupboard we shove stuff in. Does she compliment your spending habits? She likes that I'm generous. Yeah. Right, let's put some windows. Is it that one? Which is the light? I like this one. Does this? I wonder if this will actually work in here though. We shall see. I have a mini bread box as always on top of a salad bread box. I have a mini bread box. Bread is always on top of said bread box. I read that completely wrongly, didn't I? Oh no. Put a little bit more than bread in the bread box. That would be it. We've just have it stuffed full of cakes and biscuits and stuff. I think we're going to need the obligatory fern, guys. Every house must have this little fern. We'll go with the blue because we've got a little bit of blue in the tiles. 21 viewers, 21 likes. Yay! We like it when that happens. Toads gets to pretend that everybody that's watched the stream has pressed the like button, and that person that pressed the dislike button didn't exist because they aren't real. In the biscuit barrel, silly. Biscuit barrel, that's such an old school thing. My nan used to have a biscuit barrel with like a dog on the front of it, a dog's face. And it was always full of those like old school biscuits. You know, like the mixed ones. Malted milks and custard creams, bourbons. Favourite biscuits. Everybody go. Favourite biscuits. Kettle, don't want to be boiling water on the stove. We don't have a kettle. Actually, my girlfriend's gone to get a new kettle tonight. We didn't go for the Bugatti. The Bugatti kettle. With the, whatever it's called, the Schwarzkopf crystal. Hey Teresa, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got to run, guys. Been fun. Have a beautiful rest of the day, night. Thank you very much, Crackers. As I said, don't forget, peeps, if you're not already subscribed to Crackers, he was missing out because she's way better at the game than I am. And she edits the video, so she looks like she's way, way better at making decisions than I am, but she isn't. She's just as much of a procrastinator. She just cuts it to make it look like she is. Fig biscuits. Oh, I quite like a fig biscuit. You know, I haven't had in ages a Garibaldi biscuit. We used to call them fly biscuits when I was a kid. They look like I've got squash flies in them. Cookies. Just been sitting here quietly watching. That's all right, Teresa. You're more than welcome to do that. Team 60s. Nice biscuits. Hang on, what am I doing? I'm getting confused with biscuits. I'm getting distracted by biscuits. I started the conversation. What was I looking for? Smoke and mirrors. Exactly. Oh, Viscounts. Good shout. Good shout, Frankie. Left field, but definitely a good shout. Sneakily underrated biscuit. Although you've crossed, I feel like you've crossed a threshold there. Is that a biscuit? Because a Viscount, is it a biscuit? Is it a biscuit, guys? If it's in a wrapped, if it's wrapped, is that still a biscuit? I guess it probably is, but I feel like you've crossed the threshold there. I want to put the topper thing on there. What's it called? Top. No, that would have been easy, wouldn't it? Hobnobs. Where was I? Just bought a Terry's chocolate orange for £1 at Tesco. Oh, I very nearly bought one of those myself today, but I bought a Reese's Pieces chocolate egg, a little one of those little like Cadbury's cream egg size, but it was Reese's with the Reese's peanuts inside. Garibaldi's is still a thing, I think so. I bought some a while back, but I can't think from where from. Jaffa cake, yeah, Jaffa cake is that's an EU, that's that one of those ones, isn't it? Like that gets debated. I've blocked the microwave vent. Oh God, you're such a stickler. You're just trying to make me look silly because I didn't think of anywhere to put my cornflakes. We don't need the cornflakes on show. The cornflakes are in a cupboard. It is in my eyes. Kit Kat is a biscuit. I guess. We are talking about biscuits, Wes. What's wrong with talking about biscuits? Everything. There's nothing more important to talk about than biscuits. There's a pretty biscuits and sandwich fillings is a pretty. That's like top drawer. That's go to. We're definitely talking. I would quite happily spend a whole stream talking about biscuits, the merits of biscuits. Getting nothing done, obviously, but what's your favourite biscuit, Teresa? Come on, you must have biscuit favourites. Everyone's got a biscuit. Biscuits are cookies, right? Yeah, shortbread. Yeah, you guys call cookies. Although, so we would call a cookie. I wouldn't say a shortbread was a cookie. We would say cookie. I'm trying to think of. I'm assuming, Bunny, you're American. Maybe you're not. I'm assuming you are. Red Lobster garlic biscuits. Oh, what's this craziness? Jammy Dodgers. Yeah. So cookies, we would call like a cookie. A cookie is a specific biscuit. So chocolate chip cookie, and then biscuits would be the whole category. Exactly, Lindsay's explained it. Chocolate chip cookies are cookies, but also biscuits. This is an important thing that needed to be clarified. International trade agreements based on it. Oreo. Well, an Oreo is an Oreo. I don't think is a cookie. I know you call it. Hello, Janice. By the way, welcome. Oreo, I have to say I'm not a massive fan of Oreos. I feel like they're a bit overrated, but I think it might be to do with the fact that once I went out, had way too much alcohol to drink, and then decided on my way home at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to Denny's and get an Oreo cookie milkshake. And that I haven't been able to face an Oreo since then. Let's just say it wasn't a pleasant rest of the evening. Wasn't a pleasant journey home. What defines a cookie? I don't know. Interesting. Google might know. Favourite cereals for toast to cover the microwave with? Yeah, no, not good. Was not good? I was self-inflicted, obviously. Let's do some lights underneath. Ideally, I'll go with these ones. They don't quite go up as high as you want them to, but that's alright. Does the other one go higher? We don't have cornflakes. We don't even have cornflakes anymore. Chuck the cornflakes. Small fluorescent light. It's a shame it doesn't go all the way up there. Excuse me, hiccupy. I'm very hiccupy at the moment. It gets when you talk constantly for hours. You just get hiccupy. I can't do that. Can I push? Can I actually push that? No. We've blocked the vent with this now. The kitchen roll's there. Calling for Huey. Calling for Huey. What's Huey? American biscuits eaten with a meal. Oh yeah. You do. Yes, you do. That's right. Biscuit is a different thing, like breakfast or dinner. Cookies are what you have with tea and coffee. Yeah, biscuit. That's right. Almost like a savoury thing, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. What would we call that, guys? What would we call a biscuit like that? Is that that's not a scone. It's almost more like, I know exactly what you mean because I've had it. That's more like a South thing though, isn't it? I'm trying to think where I've had that. I don't think any of these will work. I kind of wanted them to just to sit underneath there, but oh, that one maybe. That one's all right. Oh, it's maybe a bit massive. We'll live with that for now and probably change it. Scone. You reckon it's a scone? But it's not sweet. It's not biscuits and gravy. Yes. That's what I'm thinking of, Bunny. Biscuits and gravy big in the South. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't think it is a scone. But it's more like a bread roll. Or yeah. I can't remember really, but oh, with my Oreo cookie milkshake, yeah. Closest thing you find to an American biscuit in Britain is called a scone, but it's not like a fruit. It's not like a. Yeah, it's not the same as a scone, like a fruit scone though. It's like it's almost more like a savoury thing, not the kind of big sweet buttery scones they sell at Starbucks, but the scone. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I love a scone. I nearly bought scones today as well. I see. I don't know about. I'm never a fan of the savoury scone. I'm never a fan. Now I'm clicking between things all the time, guys. But what about fruit bowl? Maybe. We've got the kind of golden handles. Oh, that one's really small, isn't it? Naff. Nice one, Lindsay. Boom. Fastest cake in the world. Scone. Nah. Did you get that one out of a cracker? Brilliant. I'm going to put the chopping board back over the other side. I'm going to move it around a few more times. North American biscuit is soft and flaky like a scone, whereas British biscuits are drier and often crunchier. I think we would. Yeah, we probably have quite a North American biscuit is soft and flaky like a scone, whereas British biscuits are dry. Yeah, but I think we're sort of establishing they're totally different things, really. A biscuit, in the way that we were originally talking about a biscuit, is a cookie as far as American is concerned. guess that's what we're all saying. So might do different ones. Emerald Ocean. Maybe. These can actually clip into the back. Oh, lag. I don't want them clipping into the back though, do I? Yeah, that'll do. That I'm happy with that. We need some plugs. We also need to not forget some vents, because vents is always important. I also need to not forget to paint this little bit of wall because it's wrong at the moment. Apricot scones. Yeah, fruit scone. Like with a as a cream tea. Scown. No one says scown, do they? Scone. Oh, you mean scone. Scone. Please may I have scone, mummy. That's what Tarquin wants. What do you want for lunch today, Tarquin? Can I have scone, mummy? Mummy dearest. Doesn't work with the... Yeah. Scone is in stone. We have crumpets. Mustn't forget that. Oh, this is going to open up a whole new bag of things then. Crumpets. So crumpets are... I think crumpets are different as well, aren't they? They used to buy things called a tea biscuit, which was like a scone with raisins. So so that is a fruit scone. We would just call that a fruit scone. They basically just got raisins in them and maybe some sultanas. Crumpets with butter. So you just have a little bit of butter on top, and it just melts in. I haven't had a crumpet in ages. Tea and crumpets. It's looking alright. Right, I need to remember to paint that bit up there. Go away, please. I love the love between the mods. I'm finished now. When I need, when I need to do on my Discord server. This group loves food. Everybody loves food, don't they? Especially yum yums. If it's like, if you're talking about good stuff with cheese, oh yeah, Worcester sauce. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had Worcester sauce. I quite like toast with Worcester sauce. Toast, like cheese on toast with a bit of Worcester sauce on top of it. Crumpets. Trader Joe's sells them. USA. What's all this? Trunk. UK boot. UK rubbish. Biscuit. What about is this? Oh, these are all the different variations of words. Trunk boot. Trash, rubbish, biscuit cookie, blinker indicator, sidewalk, pavement, the list goes on. Aluminium. Next time my mum asks if I need any food, I will say all the food in the store. Yes, very true. You got the cookie and biscuit countries mixed up, apparently. You done with your server? Cool. I'm about to dig into a bag of Tangfastics now. Good work. Love a Tangfastic. Right, what else do we need in here? There's some. I got a little butter dish, which is kind of nice. And there is a little. I think I got a little bread thing as well somewhere. Got to leave the butter out, otherwise it gets hard. Bread. Yeah. A photo of breads. No. No, 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 no. Stalker bread? It seems I have quite a few different bits of bread. Interesting. Whenever I ask who wants anything from the shop, they just reply with the till. We always have we've got a Sainsbury's order on the go, and it's always fun in that stage where we're basically deciding what we want, going through everything. Like, oh, trying to be a bit healthier in January, but it's always difficult. I've kind of given myself carte blanche because it's lockdown. Just like, sod it. Not worry about it too much. Right, we need to know when to stop because it's going to get a bit cluttered in a minute. It's quite a small kitchen. Let's put like a couple of plates and stuff. Because the thing is, I haven't got. Oh, you can't put things in there. Okay, it's a shame. Small plate. There we go. Just put like a couple of these on here, I think. I'm afraid to get the workshop items because custom content in my Sims games would eventually crash it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the differences with this, I would say, Bunny, is that you'll, like, if you lost this house, you're not going to lose the whole house. Basically, you're going to lose the thing. So there has been quite a few times when I've logged in and something's changed. Oh, kettle, yeah. So something's changed, and I haven't, but it doesn't crash the game. It just means you can't. Like, it just removes that thing. And I've got, what did we see? I've got like 600 workshop items or something at the moment. We might move the chopping board over there. And it's not been too bad, but I can imagine there will be a point at which it's going to be a problem. It does seem to be pretty. I have to say, it seems to be. Well, I think some people are having some problems, but so far, touch wood, I'm not noticing any issue. I'm gonna ditch that kitchen roll, I think. Okay, I don't think it wants much more because it's a fairly small kitchen. We say if it is buy one get one free, I'll have the free one. I always have CC for Sims right from the beginning. Crashes on me while I'm playing. So I've not had any crashes at all. I think if anything, I would say sometimes you get crashes from just a patch, but personally I've not had any crashes from having custom content. I don't know, Wes. We've been going quite a long time, haven't we? 3 hours 20 minutes. I'm usually done by now, but probably not too much longer. What time is it? It's 10:15. I think we'll go a little bit longer. I'm not feeling too bad, to be honest. So let's change some of these lights up. I need to paint that bit. I keep reminding myself and then stopping myself. Can you buy a new smoke detector? I can't remember. You happy to play Little Nightmares tomorrow? Is it? Yeah, we are playing Little Nightmares tomorrow. We've got 2 streams tomorrow. Little Nightmares is the evening stream. And then Planet Zoo is the afternoon stream, I think. Thursday tomorrow, yeah. Not in store. Yeah, I thought there was one. No, it doesn't look like it. So I have to keep that. There's a smoke detector in the workshop. Oh, I don't think I've got it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I said we've got to finish it. I think we've got to finish it this week because the new one comes out. Maybe it's next week. I think it's next week. So that'll be on Twitch. Ceiling lamps. I always feel like the light decision is always quite an important one. Oh, does that work? How have I not done exclamation mark Twitch? Oh, I have. I have. Yeah, I always feel like the lighting decision is quite important because it is one that you... So I definitely need to carry over the lights from one side to the next. I don't think this is going to be the one I'm using. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Les. Appreciate it, dude. I do quite like these though. I wonder if you can use these. Quite like using these at the moment. Oh, yeah, I think we've looked at this before. I think the weird thing about these is that the light source comes from a different... Yeah, see, it's not actually really light, is it? Is it actually... Is that just from the switch? They're not really doing anything, are they? But where's the light coming from? From that? I guess it was doing something. We could just go with something like that. What's this like? It's a bit small. Maybe 2? I actually quite like that. Anytime, what else are you on? Phone updated and now notifications aren't working properly. I'm on everything. I'm on everything. Twitter. Instagram. I don't think there's an Instagram, an exclamation mark Instagram that works though. They're all linked in the Discord, but yeah. The only one that doesn't really get much love, to be honest, is Facebook, which I really should probably spend more effort on my Facebook, but because I do quite often get people click onto my Facebook and I haven't updated anything on there for ages. Instagram. No, I don't think that works anyway, Lisa, whether you spell it right or not. This isn't going to work, is it? What am I playing it? I don't think this is going to work anyway, because this is going to look a bit crap, kind of hanging out. So maybe we just pretend one of the cupboards has got a thing in it. Okay, right. I'm quite liking that. I think that's pretty cool. We're going to have to do some work to get this to kind of blend. No worries, Les. All good, dude. No, I don't think neither of those work. You should post your YouTube links from your TP account on the community page. You should post your YouTube links from your TP account on the community page. YouTube link from your TP. What's my TP account? TP. From your TP account. I don't know what my TP is. To TP? My TP is TP as in like the only TP I can think of is toilet paper. Twitter is toxic. Oh, Toves Plays. I see. Yeah, everybody else got that before I did. Ridiculous. Oh dear. Should post your links. Post your I see what you mean. Yes, I should. I definitely should, and not my name. Yeah, I'd need to do that. I need to leave the group, unfortunately. The thing is, I kind of... Oh, I don't know if I really mind. I don't know if I really mind whether it's my name on there or not. I probably should. It's better for my stuff, but I probably should. I wonder if it would be different though, if people would, if I'd get different, yeah, for my branding and stuff. I know, probably right. Stall. Let's see what stalls are going to look like. I think they're probably not going to be able to do the stalls. I think it's probably going to look a bit weird. Yeah, I don't think that can be it. I just don't think there can be stalls here. It'll just look even weirder. Just need to accept it's not. We could potentially do another little unit there though that comes to a corner. Wasn't there a corner? I'm back doing the kitchen. Oscar. So we could do one of these. Oh no, but it's got no... See, that doesn't have the splashback bit. So would that be even weirder? And we can continue obviously we can continue our bit here. I don't know. Don't think it needs that. So maybe there's going to be a table. Oh, maybe there's a table here. Did the creator... Did they add a worktop? Not in the list of stuff that I just found. Not in here, right? You're saying there's a worktop somewhere else? There's shelf, there's all that other stuff. Sofa, I don't think... I mean, maybe... Potentially. Let's just have a look. So if we did come down further, that might be a decent shout. Let's just have a look quickly at a sofa. I got these the other day as well. These sofa throws, they're pretty cool. What does that one look like? I just want to see it. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, maybe it is separate to the kitchen. I didn't see it in that person's collection though. I think I just got everything. I thought I just got everything that they created. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't from that set or from that creator. Sorry. The throws do work. Yeah. I haven't tried the cushions yet. I have to say. I did try. I got. See, I don't know. I'm not saying this is my sofa, but I don't think that will work. I think this needs to be like a corridor. Not like that. Because I think this will actually just be a bit too big to have it all kind of open like that. Chair and end table next to the corner unit, just so you're not blocking the flow from the door into the room. Yeah, I think that needs to not be there because I want to put a table here so that the footfall is through and then kind of like that, and then needs to be like that. And if I put a sofa, as you're saying, Les, if I put a sofa there, you just, it never really looks right because of that, the way you naturally would move through the room. But it is going to be a little bit tricky to get this layout right. We may actually even go, I think we may well actually even go that way. So the room's set up kind of facing back this way. That might make more sense. I'm thinking maybe bringing this floor across as well. And let's put a door in there while I remember. Front door, that's a front door, okay. Those I always feel like these look a bit officey if you go with that colour. Do you think? That looks a bit officey rather than a house. I do quite like these modern doors, but what about just kind of like that? We can always change that up anyway. That's sticking out too much, isn't it? Yeah, I think that'll work. Let me just quickly try the throw then. So I haven't used these on the sofas yet, but I've used them on the beds. Interesting. So you can't get it on a surface. It maybe it only goes on certain sofas, but it I use them actually, like a bunch of them. You probably can do it here, but if you can, I made it look like it was kind of a blanket at the end of the bed, like that. So it was hanging off both sides. Kind of nice. I can't actually remember what I did that in. I did it on something the other day. Yeah, baby slabs would work. Out of curiosity, what would you want from luxury DLC? I don't really know, to be honest. I don't feel like I really need that much. I mean, I am excited for it. Don't get me wrong. Let me think. I mean, new houses is always fun, but like we're working on a house that came with the base game, and I've not done this one before, so you didn't know that you can do. Yeah, that's the only way you can get them. You can move them It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but you whack it, then you can pick it up again. Corner sofa, just looking from the way you had the sofa on the wall next to the door, did look quite far away from the opposite wall. Yeah, I have got the I have actually got the FOV slightly shifted, but yeah, I think it will work. It's going to look a bit, because at the moment if I'm standing here, it does look a bit too big, but there's going to be a table here, so you won't see like that view, and then there'll be I don't know, a unit there, potentially a floating chair somewhere. I don't know. This is also not in the sofa I'm necessarily going to use. The trouble is with the corner sofas, I don't really ever like the design of them. None of the corner options we've got are all that great. I'm going to add a small video guide on this on the Discord to show how to get those throw pillows and blankets on the sofas, beds and seats. Good idea. You can probably just drop them on as well, but I'm sure that's not supposed to be how they're made. Can I put a pillow on there as well? I was looking at some of the pillows the other day. There's some nicer pillows been added. So will these just sit? No, they won't. But as you say, you can just drop them on. They'll fall on there. So that, I'll probably do it with a table here. Get a nice tall table. Tench. That one. No. You can do it with paving slabs. What's the difference between a cushion and a pillow? I don't know. Save myself money. Instead of buying tons of doors, I only have to buy one for each door. Yay. Doorways. Door, yay. Ignore my nitpicking when we're trusting Toves. It's not nitpicking. You're very welcome to suggest stuff, Les. It's always really handy. It's really appreciate people suggesting stuff. I don't always go with it, but there are generally always things in every single house that you guys have suggested. Because the thing is, yeah, as I'm sure you can appreciate, when I'm doing this, if I'm doing it and I'm streaming, like my concentration is split between what you guys are saying in the chat and me doing the thing. So yeah, there's sometimes I won't clock something, I won't think of something, so it's always useful. Totally. Might be kind of cool to have like a colour there. I don't think it's going to be the yellow. So I'm trying to sort of pick up my themage here potentially. The yellow isn't actually too bad. It's kind of dark here, isn't it? Still kind of dark in this corner. I don't know. I feel like it probably will end up with a colour on that wall. This will probably be a neutral wall. So I'm going to put a door. I'm going to put a table in just so we can get an idea of what this might look like layout wise. I think this can work. So it's one of the rare occasions where we'll actually get to use a square table because it's going to go against the wall. What's the difference between why? Yeah, I cushions. They are cushions, aren't they? I would say cushions. Pillows, the things you put on your bed. Cushions, the things you put on the sofa. I would say. I like this Dalton set as well. I picked up this whole Dalton set. These are obviously not for this, but that's a nice. Well, they're called pillows. The mod creators called them pillows, so That's the only reason I call them pillows. But yeah, I would tend to agree. Pillows is on the bed. That's a bit small, isn't it? But maybe it looks a bit low as well, doesn't it? Look at how tall that is compared to the kitchen unit. That's another thing you don't really think of. Is that right? Kitchen unit higher than, I guess it probably is, than a normal table. Can I click you? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Table slim. That's pretty nasty. You block yourselves. You cancel each other out, block each other. Oh, we could do an archway here as well. Let's do that. Not an arch, sorry, like a proper arch, not a curved arch. Although I do want to see what they look like. Let's not do that though. I'm running out of steam. Kitchen units are generally waist height. Yeah, because you've got to stand at them to chop gubbins, right? And then so a table, yeah, I guess is actually going to be lower because you're going to be sitting. You're not sitting to waist height, are you? You're sitting. I guess you're kind of sitting just above knee height, aren't you? I guess that makes sense because your feet are on the floor. Do we want to have a look at the curved one? I'm not going to use the curved one for this. We have a teeny tiny person in control of the decorating now. This is very true. I wonder if is it actually called arch? Yeah, okay, so arch double. Oh, these are really easy to place. He says, and then can't place it. Gosh darn. How are you supposed to... How is one supposed to place this then? My kitchen table is counter height, aka a pub table. So is that unusual or is that normal? It's weird when you think about it. You don't think about these things that you interact with all the time. Well, I don't. I think that maybe this is actually slightly larger, slightly wider. How are you supposed to use that then? That's not normal. Oh, right, okay. So you can... The lamp... Oh, the lamp is in the way, you reckon? The light switch. Hey, Amanda. How you doing? Could be, couldn't it? Could be that was in the way. It was indeed. Good shout. So, the one thing that I don't think we're going to use, like, so that's perfect for obviously if you've just got a white wall, but you can't paint it because if you paint it, you're going to end up with that. So, but kind of cool for what it is. But you're making coffee. I think we're probably not far off the end of the stream. Maybe we'll do another 15 minutes to get to the 4 hours. I think we'll go with just a normal arch. But those are cool. Those are definitely cool. I think I'm probably going to use them in my one of my retro things. I think they work probably pretty well for 70s and 80s as well. Arches. No, they work pretty well. Yeah, definitely worked pretty well. And then obviously that person will probably make more colours of them, I would guess. Right, where are the actual ones we want? Are they indoors? They are. So we'll go with, did I go with grey? No, I went with white. Pure white. 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 White back. There we go. That's a random reference for you. Yeah, it was all the rage to have arches in houses in the 70s. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I grabbed them from the workshop for that. Wasn't the 70s, 80s about small rooms and then later opening up the rooms? 70s definitely arches. Well done, Lindsay. You win the prize. I'm now knee deep. My brain is now deep into the Strike It Lucky quotes, which will mean nothing. Hotspots. It was hotspots, wasn't it? Strike It Rich. Did they? What was it? Hotspots and what did he used to say? I can't even remember now. Or what the beck? That was all I remember. Or what the beck? Oh dear. Losing the will to live. Losing the will to live. I have no idea what I'm talking about in a minute. What is a hotspot not? Yes, well done. See, this is the funnest thing, right? Because up until you said that, Mrs. Crimson, I didn't know where you were from. But what is hotspot not? Immediately identifies you as an English person. What is a hotspot not? Oh dear. Manchester, right. Gotcha. How funny. Right, we will end the stream on a high with some moulding. With some everyone's favourite thing. Some moulding. Okay, right. I think we'll go with the scorpions. We need a little bit of light in this corner as well, because it's a bit dark. This has got to change as well, so I'll change this out for the cream, I think. Yeah, I quite like that splash of colour. I think we'll pick that up. We'll probably pick that up, hopefully. If it's not this colour, it'll be something similar, and I'll pick that up in the like accents of the living room. So that'll be like the cushions and various bits and pieces. So this colour could change to match that. Yeah, that white does look too bright, but we can fix that. We can fix that up. Corpium. That could be a problem as well. We shall see in a minute. Mold. Mold. Oh, that's right. You said you were on the Wirral. I feel like that's a bit small. Is that too small for a copium? See, I thought that might be a problem. That's going to be a pain in the... We had this before, didn't we? Can I actually replace this? Oh. Yeah. See, I thought this was going to be a pain. Okay. That's a problem. It's a problem we'll fix next time. I'm not doing it now. Do a little bit of this just to finish off. Do, 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 do. So I'm thinking this house is going to be quicker. Like, it's going to be. There's no way we can spend as long on this house, right? As we spent on the last one. Seems not possible because it's considerably smaller. We'll just do that. We're going for 13 hours. Yeah, that's a good shout. I think that's probably a pretty reasonable shout. So the only thing I would like to do left is to do just to get a table in and maybe change this floor. It seems possible. Wishful thinking. Northwest Crow. I tell you what I do want to look at. I want to look at these. Oh, these are tiles. Okay. I wonder how well these work. Not for this. This isn't for this room, but 1 by 1, 4 by 4. Oh, these are kind of cool. Okay, those will work out. Those will work out pretty well. So let's do this floor. 3 rooms, 3 hours a room plus all rooms in bunker, and then if you paint outside. Oh, did you just do the maths on that then? And that wasn't realistic to say that we'd get it all done in 3 hours a room. We're at 4 hours. Kitchen is harder than most rooms though. The kitchen is definitely harder than most rooms. There was something I saw I wanted. What's it called? If you do the garden, that's another 5 or 6. We don't generally bother with a garden, do we, to be honest? Where is this still? I cannot remember what this is called, guys, so I've got to scroll for it. It's like a little wooden... It's a little... I think it's like a floor trim. So many of these now. There's 2 things I'm looking for. I'm looking for the thing that's the topper of the... I hope I'm in the right section. The topper of the windowsill. Carpet edge. You reckon it's carpet edge? Do I stop scrolling and trust you on that, Lisa? Are you confident? Because once I stop... Oh, I don't remember getting that. No. Can you mess with the garden on this house, please? Mess with the garden? In what sense do you mean? As in, do the garden? I can't really be fooked. Excuse my language. Oh, what is this damn thing called? Decorative bottle. Oh, some of these. Oh, I know why. Some of these aren't things I downloaded. I know what these are. Sorry, yes, that's my language. I shouldn't. I'm the bad example. Ban me. Ban me. Did anyone make pets? I like to put a dog on the dog bed. There are a whole bunch of pets. Do the garden. Oh, I don't really want to do the garden, Wes. Don't ask me to do the garden. I find the garden's really boring. Might be under floor. Carpet edge. She was right the whole time. And so we could do this. Might be random. Does it kind of sit flat? Be into 2022. I just stood up from the bed and found a cola bottle stuck to my foot. Normally typical with I've binged on Tanfastics. You mean a small cola bottle, not a full size cola bottle? How could you waste? I hope you didn't waste that. Hope you ate it still from your foot. Even extra tangy. Yeah, I think we might do that. I was imagining the big bottle as well for a minute. Yeah, don't waste yourself a cola bottle. They're the best ones. Right. I just kind of want to see a table, and then I'm done. No, that's not what I wanted. Not kids. Kitchen? Dining room, I guess. Tables. Like kind of table. What's the size of that one like? Still a little larger than I want. What are these size wise? That could work. I don't know if I like this though. It's a bit naff. Can you get rid of that? Can you get rid of that, please? No, doesn't seem so. It's a bit naff. Let's just put it down for a minute. Is there a wood? There's not a wooden variation of that, is there? Oh, there is. I guess I could put stuff over the top of it to hide that away. It is a bit naff though, isn't it? It's a bit twee. Cedar. I do like the American elm. That's probably my favourite. I said, God bless my food, and shoved it straight in my mouth. Good on you. Tangfastics are, that's good. That's some good eating right there. What's the size of that one like? That's not too bad either. Can we get a nicer colour than that? So that's a bit skinnier. No, it's the same. Oh, it's actually wider. So that's option 2. How big's that one? Check this out. Check this out. Wooden. Is this one got a naff pattern on it as well? I don't want naff patterns. No naffness. No thank you to the naffness. I think we'll go with. I think we'll go with the. I think we'll go with that, and then we'll cover up the naffness, because that kind of picks up that wood from up there. Although it may be different, but I'm not 100% sure. I see we've already started to accumulate our little collection of paint cans, as we always seem to do. So that looks a bit lost and a bit lonely at the moment, but once we do some chairs and some stuff with it, it will all be good. Chairs, furniture. Dining. Chairs. I think we'll probably actually stay pretty simple with this and just go with like kind of that. Oh no, you can't sit on the ends of this. Oh, I guess you can. That colour is hideous though, isn't it? Let's not have that. Oh, you can't put the. Oh, why can't you put the chairs in the inside the table? Because it's supposed to be on this side. I don't want them on that side. I want them on this side. It's going to be 3 chairs. Like that. No, it's probably going to be 2 chairs. It's coming together. It's coming together. We could also, if we wanted to, potentially, I think we probably will do this. Is put a beam. That's going to be odd though, isn't it? If I do that, there's going to be a weirdness with the floor. I think I'm going to do that. I do that sometimes because it gives you the option to paint this wall different. If you wanted to take that wall and that wall the same, obviously if you put a column down the middle, you can make them different. 2 or 4 cannot be 3. Teeth itch. Yeah, well, we've got 2, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. We could also do. Let's just see what that looks like with 2. We'll have stacks of tiles next stream too. We probably will, yeah. Thankfully we don't have to deal with nails in this game. Imagine the collection tiles would have. They need to be 6 feet apart. What do you mean they need to be 6 feet apart? The chairs? No. No, what are you talking about? We're in the same house. It's all good. What you could actually do with these, you could actually. This might make it look a little bit less random. We'll see. Bring that out so the tiles come out. To there. Oh, why is it always pain in the knackers? It's always the last one you want to place, isn't it? It's always, oh, it lets me overlap. Just about to moan. It's ready for a moan there. I was getting my moan ready. I was warming my moan up. I was primed. Yeah, they're in a bubble, exactly. It's looking good. Thank you, Mulder. Appreciate it. Mulder. It. Yeah. I think that's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. Have we got any white paint? So let's paint these just temporarily with the whites. And we'll put our moulding back and then we'll call it Dunzo. I prefer it this way, Wes. It's more interesting. More interesting. Squares are a bit boring, you know, just have like everything a bit square and a bit like irregularity. I quite like. Real houses are not regular everything. What's the time for you guys? For me it's 12 p.m. It is 11 p.m. for me. So I will be finishing very, very soon. Because I've got 2 streams tomorrow, so double streams tomorrow on Twitch. Carpet edge helps with the separation. Yeah, exactly. That thing. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for that thing. And now it looks interesting. It's also just I kind of just like doing stuff that I haven't done before as well. Hey Brittany, how you doing? Any other Dutch people? I don't know if we have got any other Dutch people in the stream. Top of my head. We have got other Dutch people in the Discord for sure, but I don't think Light's here. Lightspeed is Dutch, isn't he? Right, I'm flagging, so we need to finish this soon. Copium. Finish up the moulding and then we'll call it a day because it's now 4 hours and 7 minutes I'll be streaming. That's more than enough for me. But yeah, just saying, having that little divide there gives me all sorts of options now because I could even put a sofa there if I wanted to. I won't, but it just changes it slightly. It feels like, and I could paint this a separate colour, which maybe we'll do to separate the areas even more. That may well need moulding around it, but we shall see. But yeah, I think that's looking pretty good as a start. This needs to be fixed to not be so bright. Yeah, good. Thank you, Brittany. All good. Almost done. Sorry guys, had to book my vaccine. Going to have an early night, long shift tomorrow. Thank you very much, Des. We were all about to leave actually, because I'm about to leave. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Very, very much appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already, if you've enjoyed the stream, and subscribe and all that good stuff and things. Sorry we had a few pests tonight, but thank you to the mods as ever for helping out. And I shall catch you guys on the next one. Next Planet Zoo stream tomorrow, and Little Nightmares tomorrow on Twitch, and then yeah, next House Flipper stream will be this time next week. All right. Have a good one, everyone. Take it easy. Inside the wall at the end of the table. Shut up, Lisa. I don't see it. Shut up. Right, night, everyone. Have a good one or have a good day wherever you are in the world. Take it easy.